Good afternoon. Good afternoon on this Sunday. Let me get Spotify going in honor of Ella Fitzgerald's birthday. May she rest in peace. We are playing some Ella Fitzgerald music to start, but as usual on this channel, we do have open song requests on Kick and Twitch if you're viewing me on either of those platforms. Went to the pool this morning and just washed all the chlorine out of my hair, so I am a bit of a mess. I do apologize for that, but that's pretty awesome. Gold projectionist. I probably will not be looking into that, but I do thank you for stopping by and showing me. It's always interesting to see the evolution of bots and their ever-changing domain names that they use. We're using Russian domains now. That's awesome. We are going to be playing some chess as usual to start the day with, and then we're going to be moving on to some variety. I thought I might play some Team Fortress 2, maybe some Rocket League later, maybe some Ascension. What is this? This is not what... There, sorry. There we go. There's a little bit of Ella Fitzgerald. It is her birthday today. She has left this plane of existence to the next one, but this is the date she was born, on April 25th. I'm enjoying a little bit of tea and getting ready to start my day of streaming. I'm going to be online for the next 4 hours playing some chess, playing all kinds of games today. There's so many good games. We kind of live in the golden age of gaming. And we have games are unique in the sense that we can play all the games we have everywhere, right? Of any time period. If you wanted to go back and play your old Nintendo Entertainment System, you could still do that through emulation. And I still have my old NES downstairs in the basement. The plastic cover of the thing broke a while back, but it still plays games just fine. So I still have all my old NES games, Sega Genesis games, a lot of my old console games. Maybe one day I'll plug those in and play them if anybody would like to see any of that. But I'm having a good day for the most part. I've been losing a lot of weight. I'm down almost 50 pounds in a couple months, so I'm enjoying being a little bit lighter, but it's putting a lot of strain and stress on the system. But that's to be expected. Nothing in life worth doing is easy. But I am going to be online for the next 4 hours playing some chess. I'm Lime Latch. If you're just joining, you can call me Lime, or you can call me Latch as well. We are trying to play chess every day and then switch to variety. I'm also trying to stream just about every day as well. Have not missed a day in over 3 weeks now. Pretty much all throughout the month of April, I've streamed every day, not always at the same time, but usually this is my streaming hours from 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, wherever you are in the world. I hope you're having a fantastic weekend. I had a pretty good week. This has been a rough year, probably, if I'm being honest, probably the lowest year of my life, but also one of the highest as well. There's a lot in my life that's happening, a lot of changes happening, and looking forward to seeing what the future holds. So, I hope your weekend is treating everyone out and is treating everyone very well in the world wherever you are. Oh man, my hair is like so messy. I do apologize, but I got to the gym to swim a little later than intending. A lot of little ones running around. I live in Kentucky, and it's very interesting how, I don't know. I heard for the first time in 2024, for the first time ever, the obesity rate in America dropped, largely due to semaglutides like Ozempic and Mounjaro really helping out people with their weight loss goals. But it didn't seem that around here. I'll tell you what. I don't mind like seeing adults. You make your own choices, but it's hard to see. Just about 8 out of every 10 kids I saw at the gym today, just swimming around the pool, having a good time, but they're just very overweight. I hate this, and you hate to see it. Do you think we have a problem with obesity in this country, or are parents just poisoning their kids, with food? I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. I ate a lot of sugar growing up. It was what was available. We had home cooked meals when I was growing up, but we also had a lot of junk food, just sitting around. A lot of cheap, easy, calorie dense food, and I ate a lot of it. And it feels very good for the first time in my life, kind of to start dubbing that. I was never morbidly obese, but I've been dealing with weight struggles ever since I got out of college, really, in 2008, and up until to really just this year when I've started drastically losing it. And I did it without medication. I did it with good old fashioned mental problems is the way I went about it. And but yeah, that's enough about me. What is everyone else out in the world doing with? Do you like Ella Fitzgerald? She's always a songstress who I've admired. She had a 3-octave range. I looked that up today. I saw that it was her birthday today. Just had an article come across, and so I thought I would put it in my stream title in like her honor. She's a jazz legend, vocalist, and I'm told again. Just I looked up some factoids because I'm interested. I dive down these type of rabbit holes. Ella Fitzgerald has apparently recorded over 2,000 songs and collaborated with some of the biggest names in the industry, and it was just an overall amazing voice. And so I thought I'd start off on the greatest hits of Ella Fitzgerald playlist to start with today, and we'll move to our regularly scheduled stream playlist after this playlist is gone. It's got 28 songs on it on this one. It's an hour and 50 minutes long. And but we do have song request opens if you'd like to request a song. It's just !SR. You can see it over here. !SR. And we also have TTS and voices open available. TTS just does a random voice out of maybe 1,000, maybe hundreds at least of voices from the Microsoft package that I'm using. And if you want a specific voice to be the same one every time, well, then there's !point voices for that to see a list of commands for that. We've had all kinds of little improvements to the stream. Every stream I try to make small upgrades for, and I've got commands coming starting tomorrow. But tomorrow I won't be streaming from 2 to 6 p.m. I'll be streaming later in the evening, probably starting at 8. Starting at 8 p.m. and then going till midnight Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. So slightly different schedule just for tomorrow, and then we'll be back on our regularly scheduled programming. I always try to stream every day from 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I have a part-time job I've taken up that takes up part of my morning some days, but I'm always available during those hours. And then we throw in some evening streams as well. I've been trying to make it my goal to do at least 35 hours minimum of streaming. It's kind of like a second part-time job for me, and I'm really enjoying doing it. I started mid-March, and it's been going very well. It's been going very well so far. Anyway, but let me pull up my chessboard, and we will get started on our daily puzzle rush. We do a survivor. I'll explain what that is. We start our day with a survival every day, and I'll tell you all about what that is in a moment. Just let me make sure everything else is closed and where it should be. Let me move this over here, and let's see if this is working properly. It seems to be. Oh, but as usual, our board to start off with is a bit of a mess because at some point I need to get some scenes together just for the difference between Blitz and the puzzles, which are a little different. Okay, we'll start with that, and then I'll adjust the board when we get done with our puzzles. Do you like my Lime background? When I first decided on the name Lime Latch, I went all in on the lime theme and went to all these limes you see in the background over here, over here, here, all these limes everywhere. They are actual limes that I bought from the grocery store and took pictures of and stitched together, edited them up, and I like them. I like my limes. Do you like my limes? If you're on Kick, I have custom emotes. Got some neat little limes over there as well. If you would like to see those, no big deal if you don't. Let's see here. All right, so we're doing we're starting off before we play any Blitz with our survival puzzle rush. It's a very simple thing. Every puzzle you get is a point. The puzzles get increasingly difficult with every solve, and there's only one right move in every puzzle at any given move. If you miss a move, then you lose that puzzle and you get a strike. 3 strikes and you are done. Yesterday we did really well. I always like starting off with survival for 2 reasons. A, it's at any level, I think I've been told by professionals as well that I watch that tactics training is really should be the lion's share of your training, no matter what your skill level, and puzzles teach you tactics. I remember in when I was growing up, we had to rely on these things called books to teach us tactics. And remember there was Tricks, Traps, and Zaps. Does everybody remember that book? I love that book. I went through that book so often. I spent an entire year just like combing through every single puzzle in that book, everything from the mate and twos to the mate and sevens and 11s toward the end, and every puzzle in between. And but now we have things like chess.com, which does the puzzles for us. And Lee Chess has them too if you want unlimited and for free. But I just do the one daily puzzle. I think that's enough for me and my skill level and my level of comfort. It's very important when you play chess, you find the fun in what you're doing. Don't stress too good about study unless study itself is something that you decide you like. But these first few puzzles are normally very easy, so I'm not going to go through much commentary on the initial ones. They're normally just simple mate and ones or simple takes. So we'll just we'll get into double digits and go from there. Unless you're very, 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 very new to the game, these first few puzzles are always fairly simple, and you won't have any problem with them. You don't need my explanation for sure. I like how chess.com has it set up to where there's some puzzles. It's got to be here, and here. It was a little bit tricky, but where they'll throw in a relatively hard puzzle at the lower puzzle levels, and then they'll throw in some really easy puzzles at the higher ones just to throw you off. Okay, now that we're in the double digits, we'll do some explanations. It's the queen here because the king's forced here and here. The queen cuts off the G file and the H6 square, and the rook comes in on F7 and just finishes the job. It looks like it's going to be here because there's nothing that can stop my queen from attacking along the white squares, and the king is stuck. Let's see. Let's count how many squares the king has. These are the squares the king has, so it's probably going to be here. But let's double check and make sure. Maybe it's not. Hold on 1 second. It's here because we need to keep an eye. I didn't notice the queen is supported by the pawn, and then that just cuts off all the squares for the king. Okay, he doesn't have that square. It's almost certainly here because he's got no block. And then the queen comes in to F7 to finish the job for checkmate. This is just a... Yeah, let's see. The queen can come back to block, but the bishop displaces the king because the queen will be pinned. I'll show you. So here, and the queen is pinned to the king. The queen can't move. So when we come in with the bishop, the king is forced backwards, and then it's just a back rank checkmate. We can't take here because the bishop is covering, but we could just take here, and then there's no way for him to block. Is that right? That doesn't look right. That somehow seems wrong, but I don't see any other move. We don't have a check here. We don't have a check here because the bishops are covering. So it has to be bishop takes bishop. It's just, I didn't even need to calculate that out fully. You just need to make sure you don't get distracted by the queen and just take the rook instead. The queen can't go to C1 because they're covered by the queen and the rook. Okay, the king has an escape over here. So let's see what else we can do. This is an interesting one. Let's say this is the first tricky one. This is puzzle 18. And it's probably the first tricky one we've seen thus far. If you're just joining, we do have unlimited song requests, but we're currently listening to Ella Fitzgerald because it is her birthday today. She has long since passed this plane of existence, but okay, this is interesting. So this bishop is free because after king takes rook, bishop attacks the king and with check and the rook at the same time. Although I'm a little confused because it can't just rook block here, and I guess this is a winning endgame. Yeah, it's a winning endgame. Okay. Fuck. Oh, that's silly. All right, let's see. It's probably here, but let's find out why first. It's not here because the rook can take, and it's still a one game probably at that point, but maybe not. But here, I'm just curious about what happens when the king comes out. Because then you take here, and oh, I see. And then if the king tries to recapture with a rook, then it's a fork with the knight. Here, I'll show it slowly as we go through here. It's check, and again, the pawn can't move because it's pinned to the king. So the king comes out, and we take the bishop because then we can fork the king and the rook. See? Puzzle 20. It's probably take because then we can push our pawn and sorry, we can push our pawn and it can't be stopped. If we just push now, the opponent can just trade down and still have a good endgame. So let's definitely take the rook and then push. And then he can't stop the pawn, so he's forced to sack the queen. Just to keep the game going, but that's hopelessly lost at that point. It looks like this is going to be the move, forcing the king back or the rook to block, and then the queen covers. I guess the queen technically can come back, but then you just win a queen. Ella Fitzgerald had one heck of a voice, didn't she? If you're joining on YouTube, I do apologize. There is no songs on YouTube. I would love to play some of Ella Fitzgerald's music. I don't think she would mind anymore, but I cannot play Ella Fitzgerald on the YouTubes, so I do apologize. But if you really want to hear some music from Ella Fitzgerald, you can join us on Kick or Twitch. But I understand if you would not want to. This seems obvious, but I'm not sure why. Because the king has some blocking opportunities. I almost feel like this would be better, but why? Let's take a look at why. Because then I feel like the king might be getting away. Huh, okay. Not sure. We have quiet moves like this, but then we have it's definitely a check because the queen is threatening checkmate. So it is 100% either this or this. We just have to find out which one is better and why. So let's just do the rook first and calculate. We'll just do a brute force calculation of this. If the king comes here, then what here? And then doesn't he just escape? It looks like the king is getting out in that case, does it not? Oh no, if the king goes forward, then it's here for mate. Okay, I see. I see. It's a queen d1 is the mate, so he doesn't get out. It doesn't matter which square he moves to. The queen comes to d1, and it is mate. So it's definitely the rook. That was a little bit simpler puzzle than I made it out to be. These are always fun. I like these puzzles. These are always very cute to look at. See, the bishop is covering this square, so the king has no squares at all to go to. So what you do is you sack the knight here. He's forced to take, and then you just slide the queen over for checkmate. Nothing can stop. The queen can block, but just stalls one move. Okay. I had some watermelon today. It is watermelon season, if you did not know, and I got my first watermelon at the Costco today, and it was seedless and actually seedless and delicious. And so we're going through that thing so fast. There are weeks where during watermelon season where I will get 2 watermelons a week because they are so tasty. Okay. Let's see what's happening here in this puzzle. The king is on the back rank, so it feels like it could very easily be back rank checkmate. We're only a pawn down, so it could be an exchange win at some point, like here, which just looks at everything, absolutely everything. So it seems like the right move. Yep, that's the right move. And then I guess we just take the knight and we just win the endgame. Yeah. All right. This seems like the obvious move, so is it the right move? It's very easy when you're playing puzzles to think that the obvious move is the wrong one. This is true of test taking strategies too in general. Let me turn this up so you can see me a little bit better. You need to be able to see a streamer. Do you like it when streamers have their microphone showing like this? Do you enjoy that? Does that do anything for you? I don't know. Some people have their microphone in frame, some don't. I don't know the difference. I don't know if it really matters to me. We'll just keep it here for now, just so you can see it. I don't know if it particularly makes any difference, but it's what I'm doing for now. Okay, let's see here. Then the king is forced here, but then how do we finish? I presume it's just here, right? And there's no other move. Yeah. It's a really simple puzzle. Oh, this is my favorite. If you've ever watched me before, you know this is my favorite type of checkmating pattern. The knight swings here, attacking the king, but the queen does too, and so there's no block when you're being double checked, essentially. So the queen's forced into the corner, and then the queen sacrifices itself on g8, so that there's a smother. And let me show you what that looks like. See, now the king has no squares, completely trapped, and then you just come in for the checkmate. It's my favorite checkmating pattern. Okay, this is an interesting one. This is almost certainly the move, and so we're just going to make it. There was no other checks, and we're getting checkmated over here, so it had to be a check, and that was our only check. Sometimes it's as simple as that. Sometimes it is, and it looks like it's over here. I'm trying to figure out why, though. I'm trying to figure out why. He can't block with the bishop because then it's checkmate here because the bishop will be pinned. If he blocks with the knight, it's the same thing. We have a skater, and then the rook comes to the back. It's definitely this, though. It's 100% that. Now, how do we finish? Because I saw this. I knew this was his next move. How do we finish from here? Is it here, here, here? I mean, it's got to be this. Has to be, and then here. It's an interesting puzzle here. Yep, that's it. I was a little dank for a level 27 puzzle, I gotta say. Little dank. Okay, this is a relatively simple one. I'm not gonna do too much explanation on this one. That's the pattern right there. Okay, how challenging is this one? Our knight is kind of pinned to the rook at the moment, to our own rook. We have an interesting sack over here. I think it's this queen sack though, because I think we have to sack with the queen. Let me double check why though. No, I'm wrong. I think it has to be with the bishop. Yeah. If he goes into the corner, then it's a smother mate. If he comes out, it's just checkmate on g7. So it's here, and then here, and then the smother. Smothered and covered. Does anyone out there like Waffle House? I could sure use some smothered and covered hash browns. Do you like your hash browns smothered and covered? Perhaps you like your hash browns capped. Do you guys know Waffle House language when they call them out? Like if you order hash browns with mushrooms, cheese, and onions, for example, what that's called? Or with whatever, like when they call them out? Okay, let's see here. The king has plenty of squares currently. So it's probably here because this takes away the most amount of them. How do we deal with it after that? Oh my goodness. It could just be as simple as winning this rook, right? We have all our miners. Like, it's even material. I think it's got to be here. And then we take and then take the rook. Just winning material. No checkmate required. It looks like there should be a skater here, doesn't it? It's important to realize on puzzles like this, there's all these kind of stalling tactics out. Normally, if the opponent has stalling tactics, then you know that it's a check that's coming up, and this is our only check. It's the only one that matters other than this, which does nothing. So we take the rook. Queen's it's forced into the corner. Now, how do we proceed from here? It feels like it's here, here, and here, doesn't it? Doesn't that feel right? Here, here, and here. Yes. Oh, it goes on, though. It goes on, though. I guess because there's no pawn to attack my knight, and it's a dark square bishop, and this knight cannot attack, I guess we just take. It doesn't matter that we walked into a pin because there's nothing to finish it off. It almost certainly is this, but why? Can't come out, can't block with a knight because it's pinned, so it's forced out with the pawn. But then what do I do? But then what do I do? I hate to believe it's this. Like, that can't be right. Oh, I see why that is right. The knight is also pinned to the king. The knight cannot move. It's frozen. So it's here and here. Just have to count your squares. Like this would be mate. This would be mate if the king didn't have e2. So we just bring in the rook to cover e2. Simple as that. And then it's another smother mate. We're 33 puzzles completed. We're having a pretty good time blowing through our puzzles to start the day. Man, my feet are cold. I'm gonna turn on my heater. Be right back. Ooh. Okay, hopefully. Sorry about that. I know how annoying mics can be when they're being bumped around by a streamer. But my feet, man, I went swimming today and had the soul sucked right out of me. They say swimming is one of the best cardio exercises, not just because it's a full body exercise where you're really pumping your lungs, but it's like the water is a great conductor of heat. It's normally the water you're swimming in is warmer than the ambient temperature of the air, but air is not very dense, and water is incredibly dense. Incredibly dense water is, and so just and it's also just a great conductor of heat based on its chemistry, and so it just sucks the heat right out of you while you're in it. So it forces your body to burn more ATP, adenosine triphosphate for you science nerds out there, to keep your body warm. So I'm a little bit on the chilly side today. This is our only check, but I'm not sure what it does. I'm not sure what it does. It looks like there might be some shenanigans somewhere here, but I'm not seeing it. It could be this pushing me into the corner first. Because then when take. No, that doesn't do it, does it? In the sycamore tree, dream a little dream of me. Man, Ella Fitzgerald sure had a voice on her, didn't she? So it's definitely either this or this. Let's try to figure out why. Let's calculate the bishop in its entirety. So here, then here, right? And is that mate? Yeah, so just don't be distracted by the pawn. Don't be distracted by getting a new queen. Just finish the game. Very easy to say, harder to do. It feels like it's going to be here and here and here, right? It feels that way. The king's forced out here, though, and then how do we finish, if we finish at all? Because then we can take the rook, but then it's just a bishop and queen versus bishop queen endgame, and the queen is coming in, and it's going to be quite annoying. Although maybe it's not that dangerous. Maybe there's something better, though. Let's take a look. Let's take a hard look. I'm not seeing anything else, though. I'm just not. I think it has to be here and here, and then just here. Oh, I could have just walked the king, couldn't I have, into my pawns and my other bishop. Yeah, whoops. Okay, that's my bad. Very easy to make that mistake. I knew there was something off with that. I like this idea because the bishop is pinned and so it can't take. However, it gives the king all kinds of manner escapes. But I'm not seeing anything else either. So, like, what about here? No, that walks into this. So does this. Yeah, it's got to be this. Okay, now it's just free knight because the revealing check. Yes? Yes? Yes. Okay, and then what though? How do we continue from here? If we continue at all. Just take the bishop. Yep. That's it. Isn't this my only move? That's a weird place to put a puzzle. Okay, I'm confused by this. Do we just push the pawn? I mean, his rook is frozen. I mean, I don't see anything other than the pawn push. We just take the pawn. Okay, can't we just go back now, though? What am I missing? Strange puzzle. That all seemed almost forced, like you couldn't blow that puzzle if you tried to. Okay, we have this cheeky check. The cheeky checkers. So we're gonna make it. So we make the check. I didn't see how it could be anything else. Okay, the king has these squares. How do we take advantage? How do we take advantage? This is pinned. It's good to know. I'm not sure that helps. We could go here, and then we cover all these squares. King's forced out. I don't know how that helps either, though. There's got to be something. There's got to be something. So we have this check and this check. We can make either. They're both completely valid. This one cuts off more squares though, because it covers both of these. And the king can't go onto either of these squares because of the revealing check, which would win the queen. So what does that leave the enemy king? It leaves him with the here and here options. Okay, this runs into the fork. And I think we've seen enough now to know that this is going to be the answer, but let's take a little more look. So it's not there. What about here? This is the only thing I'm not sure about. What if the king moves to G3? I mean, this looks like it's almost devastating, but then the king just takes my knight, and I don't have a knockout blow. So it's not that. How do we finish? How do we finish? I'm gonna make that move anyway, though. It had to be that move, so. Is it here? No way, right? No way? I mean, I have this free pawn, but I doubt we did all this just to win a pawn. I mean, I could have just taken a pawn. There has to be more, right? If you're just joining me, do you see the answer to this? Do you see the knockout blow after king to G3? This is my only check. That's the thing. It's my only check. These are the covered squares. Oh, okay, this is interesting. I see it now. So we do go in for the check, and then after king takes, it's this cheeky move. Queen to h5, because the king can't move to either of these squares to cover his queen, and I just win the queen in the exchange. So here, here, and here. That's a cute one. I like that. I like that. And for a level 38 puzzle, I think that's about the right difficulty. It didn't take too long to figure that out. Why is this not just free? Because of this, is it? But then can't I just move here? What am I missing? That was extremely strange. I feel like it has to be here, right? Oh, wait, no. Oh, okay, I see this. This is relatively simple. Hold on. We'll count the squares in 1 second. But we take the knight. We're in the opponent's square, right? We're in this square. So we can cover this pawn still. Now, can the king cover our pawn? So he moves here, so let's count. Here, 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 here. So he doesn't make it in time. Just gotta make sure we stay in the square. Just stay in the square. Endgame puzzles are fun. At least when it's just pushing a pawn. Like I don't mind counting squares for pawn pushes. It's when there's like takes and tactics involved. All right, and we're in the 40s. We're back in the 40s where we belong. If you're unaware, my record, even off stream, is in the low 50s, level 54. I've solved 54 puzzles. That was my best. I'm having a hard time sitting up straight today. I had one hellacious workout today. I thought I might even pass out in the gym. Yeah. Having a hard time sitting up straight. I do apologize. I will try my best though. And let's see what we got here. It looks like it's here, but let's see why. After king takes, bishop checks. We're trying to dislodge the king's defense of the rook, so he's forced back here. And then how do we proceed after that? Well, queen, no. What am I thinking? I don't see anything else it could be, though. Am I crazy? I have this fork over here, but it's not that strong. Well, that doesn't look like it's the puzzle, does it? Could it be as simple as that? So we just need to resolve this so we can get in this fork? I mean, I don't know. This seems awful sketchy, but it's probably the right answer. So how do we resolve this? How do we get our queen out of the way so that we don't have a problem? Okay, how about this? Let's think about this. How about instead of moving the bishop over here, after king takes, we move over here. If he tries to block, we can take. If king takes, we win the rook. Does that seem reasonable? Yes. And then we can still fork afterwards. We can fork. We can do the freaking fork. See, this is what I was talking about, where they throw in a really simple puzzle. This is puzzle 4 too, and it's like as simple it can be. The knight is pinned to the king. It can't move because otherwise my rook takes the king, and that's a good game. So queen just comes over here and then just takes. Okay, this is interesting. This is an interesting one because obviously our pawn can not be stopped. However, can I stop his pawn? So after so I think the goal here is, again, you got to draw the square, right? Or the right triangle, or what I'm going to say. This is the square. This is the square I need to get into if I want to stop this pawn here, this one right here. So in order to do that, I need to move into the square because that's it. That's within the square. It's worth noting the square always ends on the same color, if that helps. Like if if the pawn is currently on green, it's square. The other corner is also on green. So the important bit is, when you play these positions, is to move into the square. Do not be tempted to push the pawn. See, now we can push our pawn. We can't stop it. Those are fun. We can't stop this because we don't have any agency to. Maybe the puzzle is finding a way to have agency to, but I think it's going to be some sort of checkmate over here instead. So how do we do that? I like this concept, but I don't think it gets the job done. Oh, you know what we could do? It could be this way to stop the pawn, yes? But then I have to deal with this. So that doesn't work, does it? Because rook b1 still stops me from getting there in time. I like this concept because he can't move back here, so it's the most forcing move. Like, in other words, because then the rook comes back and the knight covers the white squares and it's mate. So I like this idea. How do we make it work? How do we make this idea work, though? Because he's got a couple ways to defend here. Okay, he can't move to g6 for the same reason. It's all covered. So that means if here is the only move I have to calculate. Fair enough. How do we deal with that? If you're here, then the only move he has is to block. Then what? Oh, and then is it just up and over? Up and over? Up and over? I think it is. So it's here, here, here. That doesn't work. That's a mouse slip. That's a mouse slip. Come on, game. Don't do that to me. It was Oh man, my brain, my hands, my brain in my hands. I need to move slower, I guess. Maybe blow up the board a little bit more. Oh my gosh. I'm so tired. I did not get a good night's sleep last night either. That's just me complaining. Okay. This is a simple one. It's just check, and then we have this idea. What? How's that the wrong? Oh, because the queen takes. So what then? Hold on. If it's not here. Oh, that's interesting. It was sacking the rook for the double check and then coming in for the mate. Here, let me show you. And I shouldn't have lost that last puzzle, so that's some BS. So it's here and here with the double check in there. That's me. All right. Sorry about that all. Let's play some blitz. Let me fix my board. There you go. How's that look? Nice clean board. All right, let's play some blitz. Play some. Maybe we should play some 5-minute blitz. Should we play some 5 minutes or some 3 minutes? We'll play some 3 minutes. I like it when the clock is an issue myself, so we'll stick with that. Excuse me. I'm still tasting that watermelon. I need to expand my opening repertoire as the black pieces, I believe. He's got some weaknesses here on his queen side. I'm not trading queen, sir. No, I don't think so. This is the plan. Still worth, right? This pawn should be free when the knight moves. All manner of threats coming in. Here? Oh, I think this would have worked just as well. I messed up. I apparently have messed up. I saw this move too. I don't know why I missed it. Took me a second. I thought I completely blew that. If you did not know, today is the date Ella Fitzgerald was born. His rooks are currently not coordinating, so always important to keep your pawns coordinate or your rooks coordinating when it's two rooks versus a queen. But I also have a knight, so this is just going to be bad for my opponent. There we go. Game abandoned. Couldn't even stand to resign it. That was an interesting one. I thought I blew that one. I always want to play knight f3. I just like instinctively want to play it. Okay. Okay. Here. I got what I came for. Okay. That's a lot of moves just to trade. I could have just taken that. What was I thinking? I still can just take it. Hmm. Okay. It's a threat. Okay. I think he missed that. I do believe this man missed that. Here. I'm happy with that. I am quite happy with this, sir. Um, here. Okay. I don't know what this person's doing. He thinks he has something, clearly. Nope. Disrespectful. Disrespectful. Person's playing disrespectful with me. What happened? I don't want to review. I accidentally hit review. Ooh, that was a good game. That was a good game. I was locked in on that one. I didn't want to lose that one. Sure. I'll take the... Where the hell did that come from? I don't know how I missed that, but apparently I missed that. Look at this guy's time usage. I'm gonna go over this. I want to show you this. This is a blitz game. Keep in mind, this is blitz. Okay, less than a second, less than a second, less than a second, less than 2 seconds, a second, less than 2 seconds, less than 2 seconds, less than 2 seconds, less than 2 seconds, less than 2 seconds. As long as move 3.5, 2.7 seconds, 1, 1.1, 2.1, 0.8, 2.0. That seem human to you? And like, I had legitimate threats. It's not like what I was doing took no time to figure out. You know, we report for cathartic reasons, but it doesn't really matter. Chess.com really doesn't care. The automated system does. The robot cares. And that's largely the reason why humans don't care anymore. We have taken over the control. We have let control go to our computer overlords, and it's probably a better thing. Okay, this person just wants to trade everything off. Let's just trade the world away. Okay, yay! Now we're playing a rook and queen endgame. Woo! Isn't this fun? Here? Then here? I think he gave me way too much leeway to attack his king side. Way too much leeway. I'm definitely winning my pawn back if nothing else here. One, two, three, four. Yeah, I can still take. This should be, yep, that's the right move. He's got problems. He's got plenty of time too. I don't know why he didn't spend some time to think about that one. That was a good game. We're just sitting here on this fine Saturday afternoon playing chess here in the Bluegrass. Hope you're having an amazing day. I know I certainly am. Interesting. Can't I just push? What am I missing? There's so many good options here. Let's just castle first. Then we'll deal with it. I don't know how he's going to defend this long term. I guess he'll show me. Oh, this was free too, wasn't it? Okay. Freeze him on the white squares. Oh, my bad. I missed that. Let's see here. Back here. If he wants to trade, we can. Nope. The heck is that? You got to work on your end game, sir. Work on your end games. Oh, that is a misclick. That rook, that bishop went a long way just to trade himself for a knight. Okay, he wants it. He wants it. Okay. Oh, he really wants it. You're not attacking this guy, so what do I care? Okay. Um, sure. That I'll do. That knight made a lot of moves just to get traded for my bishop. I don't like what I just did there, but that's okay. I'm I'm fairly safe over here, sir. What? Okay. I guess I could have just taken too. Yeah, I could have just taken his queen. Whoops. Thank you. I mean, I failed to take his queen. That was my fault, but still a good game. Still a good game, and we're so close to 1700 again. Did you know when I first started streaming, I was darn near 1900 in Blitz? Now look at me. Now look at me. Don't understand that. Don't understand that at all. What is these double, 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 double? Took me a sec. Okay, I'm okay with that. Sure. I'm just gonna castle over here and just be hunky-dory about the whole thing. Sure. Uh, okay. What is your plan, sir? Huh? Strange game. Strange game. I don't think I have to give him that. So I'm not going to. How did I mess this up? I'm so confused how I keep doing that. Okay. We both suck at endgames. We both suck at endgames. Hey, we're in the 1700 again, 1705. We're just chilling on this Saturday afternoon, celebrating Ella Fitzgerald's birthday. I know she's no longer with us, but this is the date she was born on, and so I thought it would be a pleasant day to play some of her music. Sure. We can do this. Okay, that was a long way to trade your other night. Here. No, we're not trading that. Okay. Whatever. Okay, I don't know how many things I missed there, but that was a fucking lot. Okay, let's keep going. I don't know what this is. This is crazy. Who plays like this? What is that? Hmm. Thinking. Interesting game we've got on our hands here. I'm kind of flailing, but we'll see if we can shake something loose. We shall see. Okay. He just likes checking. He likes checking quite a bit, in fact. God, he just blunders into some bullshit. Okay. You notice his time usage on that too. Ridiculous. Oh my god, who plays that? Oh, boring, 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 boring as hell. None of those attacks that we're making worked either. I think this is one of her most known songs. I don't know what this queen's doing over here on h5. Just chilling, I guess. He's smartly taking his time. We'll see if he figures it out. I really got to start paying closer attention to the clock when I'm playing these games. I think after this game, or after a few more games of Blitz, I mean, like after I finish playing chess for the day, we're gonna try Team Fortress 2 again. I think that is our plan. I actually really like this. No, not interested. I don't understand that one. Okay. Oh, actually, I think this was a move. I don't know what the taking this pawn was a huge, huge mistake. Good game. Good game. Good game. Okay, let's do it. Oh, that's a long way just to trade, buddy. Ugh. Okay, no, we're not doing this. Just because I didn't take the freaking rook first. I had that rook take there forever and a day. Oh, God, why are people like this? Okay. Sure. I think he messed up. 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 All right, what time is it? Yeah, we'll play a little bit more Blitz before we move on to. I'm gonna try some Team Fortress 2 again. See how everyone vibes with that. Okay, there you go. Hmm. Okay. Whoo! That guy made every wrong move in the book towards the end there. Thankfully, I had some kind of attack on his king side. I thought I had defended against his attack well. Apparently, I was a little bit off on that. I don't know what this is. Come on in. The water's fine. It's a very interesting choice. Your queen isn't going to do any more damage by itself. You're going to have to get more fireworks. Firepower. Whatever. Oh, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Just played that bad from start to finish is what we just did there. It is Saturday, right? Oh, does he know it? Does he know the opening? Let's find out. It's not the right move. It's not the right move. It's not the right move. Whoops. Whoopsie. Another person who doesn't know the opening. So that's kind of like a scholar's mate, a little bit. This is tea, by the way. I hope I wish it was brandy, but it is tea. I have brandy. I have apple brandy, in fact. Let's play aggressive. I think he made an oopsie. No, I like my bishop. I'm gonna hold on to it. Okay. Not sure what that does. Now you gotta go back to your square. There you go. Good boy. Now, I do want to trade off the bishop for the knight, however. That I do want to do. Okay, he doesn't, obviously. Obviously, he does not want to do that. I think he missed that. I think I missed that. Was that there the whole time? Am I just like the worst chess player in the world lately? Maybe I deserve to be in 1700. This is where I'm winning half my games. It would make sense. Man does not care about the center at all. Okay, well, you want to play like this? That's cool with me. Okay. There you go. here. Let's go here first. Okay, the amount of time people spend is like ridiculous. It's like, I want to calculate this incredibly one end game with the precision of a grandmaster. It's like, okay, you could just win the game. There's a reason I was in such a spot in the first place. Okay. A lot of threats. A lot of threats. What in the hell is that? What in the hell is that? What in the Sam hell? I mean, he sacked a bishop awful strangely. What? So confused. What a strange game. You're running out of steam. Your attacks are running out of steam. I'm okay with this. It doesn't do it for you, bud. I'm not so bad at games, buddy. I'm not so bad at games. I'm not so bad at games. I can figure out an endgame or two. I can figure out an endgame or two. That was pretty good. I think that was pretty good. I think I did pretty good there. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh my god, that's a... I play an amazing game. I just play an amazing game and then I lose to some bullshit like that. Why do I play knight f3 like this? I just don't know why I have... It's instinctual. It's habitual. It's terrible. Okay, that's an interesting choice. I think he just messed up. I think he just messed up. I think he just messed up. Okay, but then I get this at least. Now that's a GG. Now that's a GG. You want this pain? You want this pain, sir? I'll give you the pain. I'll give you the pain. I'll give you the pain if you really want it. Play aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. You can't take the rook. You can't. Cannot take rook. This is an interesting game. I don't even know if I'm technically winning this game or not. Probably not, right? I'm probably losing this. Someone give me the eval bar. Where's the eval bar that always tells me how well I'm doing on the side of my screen? You need to turn that crap on. I just needed to take... Oh, but then this. Okay. Okay. It's almost like he just turned his engine off. He's got to be a little careful. He's got 10 seconds left. He sure is taking his time. Okay. And then he turns into a speed genius at the very end of the game with a fork that came out of nowhere. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. It's just a game of chess. You don't need to cheat to win a game. If you lose a game, it's not that big a deal. You're gonna lose a lot of games. Okay. I'm down. I need to turn my heater off. It's starting to get hot in here. It's starting to get hot. There's a lot happening in this position. Does he have a plan? No, so he trades. That's very common in CLO. If you don't have a plan, you're just like, trade off a piece. Well, yeah, but why? How's that? Does that improve your position somehow? Am I missing it? No, I didn't see that. Uh-huh. Whatever gets you off my back rank. You know, I saw that threat 7 different times. I don't know why I didn't address it. Like, why didn't I address this? Okay. I saw that knight move 50 times. I mean, I don't know why I didn't deal with it. All right, we're playing bad. We've been playing a little bit too long, too often. Maybe I've been playing too much chess. Do you guys think I've been playing too much chess? I've played like at least 30 hours of chess this week. Is that too much even for someone who adores playing chess? It might be. Well, I get there first. Okay, I think we both misplayed that quite heavily. All right, let's go. Let's see here. How should we proceed? Go here, guard the pawn, fortify our position on e5. The biggest advantage I have here is space. Got a lot of space. Need to find some way to take advantage of it, though. I want to fortify my white squares. I can weaken my dark squares, I think. Oh. Yeah, I'm playing too much chess. I've played so much chess this week, it's kind of insane. It's kind of insane how much chess I've played this week. All right, now that I've completely bungled this game, let's see if we can find some way to resolve it. Simplifies the position on that side of the board a little bit. This is coming. Okay, that's definitely a move. If he gets his knight back into the game, it's pretty much GG, but we're going to try to prevent that from happening. We'll see how that works. I think we need to get this bishop out of the game. It's not doing me any favors. Be careful not to tunnel too hard. Misty by Errol Garner. I think, did we finish that entire playlist? We did. All right, we're going to switch to our normal playlist. We listened to a whole bunch of Ella Fitzgerald today. Cody Surfs, thank you so much for the follow over there on Kick. We're just switching to our normal playlist. We were listening to Ella Fitzgerald in honor of her birthday, which was today. I know she's no longer with us, but this was the day she was born on, and so we were listening to some Ella Fitzgerald, and we listened to her for a couple hours, and now we are going to switch to our stream playlist. We have open song recommendations on. Hello, Cody. We have song recommendations open, and let's see here, go here. And not only will you play, if you use !SR in the name of your song, as long as it's on Spotify, not only will it play, well, that just loses. Not only will it play your song, but it gets added to a playlist I use just for this stream. And we have, how many songs now? We have 415 songs that people have come by and recommended, and I really enjoy every single one of them. Okay, let's just move back and consolidate our position. Yeah. Now we just need to find some way to attack some pawns here. Need to get my queen on a better square. Here, just to prevent him from trying to stack on this, my second rank. We do have the ability to move back here if we need to. We're relatively okay, I think. If these pawns start falling on his queen side, I think the game's pretty much over. Would be down to play my bot. You get 4 queens. Would you be down to play my bot? I would be 100% willing to play any bot you have. Absolutely. Okay, his pawns are falling. He cares not for his pawns. He careth not for the pawneth. As long as I keep his bishop from shooing away my rook, we should be just fine here. Okay, he's planning on coming in here. I think I'm okay with trading, though. Like, if he moves in, I'm just going to take this. And then take his bishop, too. Yeah. Completely okay with this. This is a one end game. 100% a one end game. His bishops are going to... His rooks are going to be forced off my back rank. Man, go set it up. Get 4 queens instead of 1, by the way. And at the end, you give a rating of what you think the bot plays like. Cool. I'm looking forward to that. How do I, what time control would you like? And who do I challenge? It would be, I'm not sure I even know how to set up a custom board like that, but I will be, hopefully, and make it on chess.com. I will challenge you. Okay, let me finish this game real quick then, and we'll do that. I didn't know it was going to be that complicated. This game won't take me long. I'll move fast, just a couple minutes at tops, and then we'll play that. I'll sit on play online right after this game, Cody. I like projects like that. Navoy Mitzbrexby. Navoy. I like that name. Navoy. Or is that N silent? Is it Voy? AI bots keep the chat alive and help you grow your audience fast. 366 Ede. Okay. Make your stream more active with botliva.com. I've never seen that one before. That is a new one on me. I'm going to move back before I get my bishop trapped. Or pinned or fall into some weird fork. We're going to stack our rooks over here. Okay. Take with a knight. Take with a knight. Take with a knight. Do it. Do it now. Yes. I don't know what that does. That just loses a pawn, does it not? This is pinned now. Yeah, bots keep the chat alive. Yeah, I'm probably not going to buy any chatbots, but it's you're probably right. It probably would help. Okay, let's get this pesky bishop out of the way. Thank you. Still pinned. You can't push this pawn yet. What? There's no way this works. No chance in God's green earth this works. That's just a free bishop. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. What the heck are you doing? What the heck are you doing, Navier? All right. I'm going to sit in playing online. If you want to send me a challenge, Cody, I appreciate it. I would love to play your bot, whatever time control you want. I get 4 queens instead of 1. What, against a bot? I feel like even against Stockfish, I got like a 50-50 chance of winning with 4 queens. Like, I feel like Stockfish would have a hard time defending against 4 queens, but I'm definitely down. So how do you said you will challenge me? How do I get challenged? I see some... Oh, I'm logged in on the wrong Discord. Give me 1 second. Now I am on the right Discord. Just wait, I will send it to you. Thank you. I will send you it. All right, I'm here. If you are just joining us on this Saturday afternoon or wherever you are in the world, whatever time of day it is, maybe it's evening, maybe you're in Europe, maybe it's still morning, maybe you're in Hawaii. I don't know. But we are playing some Blitz, we are playing some chess. We are kind of just getting towards the end of our chess portion of the stream. I am primarily a chess content creator. I create chess, but I'm a big lover of all games, and so I try to play variety for the back half. I was planning on trying to play some games from our normal list of games I play on stream. I play everything, so if you want to see any game in particular, just reach out and I'll play it. But I have a list of games I think are a little bit more entertaining to watch and that I try to play on stream. Trying out some new games as well. We had a 24-hour stream where we played all of Resident Evil Requiem. That was fun. We played a game called The Occultist, which was a kind of a walking simulator, spooky game. That was pretty fun. So yeah, I played just about whatever. Just let me know, Cody. I will be around. Oh, is this you? Is it Alex GMD, unrated, 10 minutes? Ah, okay. This looks interesting. I had someone come by in my chat who thought it would be a cool idea to play a bot where I get 4 queens. All right, so I lost a bishop and 2 rooks for queens. All right, let's see. Let's open up our bishop and start getting our queens out. Yeah, let's just develop our minors naturally, as if we would if this was a regular game. Okay. I think if everything gets traded off, I 100% win, so I'm going to try to force some trades. I can't believe even against a really good computer, I'm going to lose with 4 queens. I don't care how good a bot is, it's only so much you can be down by and still win. And I'm just going to take my time with it. See, if I get too far forward, bots are great at finding individual tactics. And so I'm going to try at all costs to avoid losing to some forks or everything else. Okay, that's interesting. I'm going to go... No, I don't want to block in my own knight, do I? I can't castle either, I'm now realizing, which is fine. Let's push this pawn out. Maybe we can do this if we need to. Since I can't castle anyway, I guess it's not too worrisome if I mess up my queen side a little bit. I mean, these queens have everything under lock. The big thing is getting my queens activated and getting things traded down. That's generally, and this isn't just true of playing computers, this is true of playing anyone where you have a lead. If you have the lead, generally you want to simplify the position because the more pieces that are on the board, the more chances you have. Okay. See, what I think is I should probably just offer the trade anyway and go down a queen to the bishop. Because I really just want to simplify this position as much as possible. Just as absolute much as possible. What did I just lose there? A knight? Okay, so we lose knight for knight. So at the end of the day, I'm still up 3. So he wins the queen, but now this queen is activated. I have an open file. Just need... My only real problem is this bishop. Which, if I expand on my queen side, I think I'll be okay. I can almost just take that, for example. That's what I'm saying. Can almost just do that. Move here. Discard everything. Starting to get my queens out. This is very cool, very cool. Okay, see, there's some tactics happening here. Like he's trying to come in and fork things now. I don't know how worried I have to be about all that. I have tactics too, though. I can at the very least come here and threaten this. So that's what I'm going to do. It's probably what I should have done last move. here. So 3, 1, 2, 3. Just lock everything down. I've got plenty of time. This was a 10-minute game too, so I really need to focus a little bit. I'm going to offer this queen trade, of course. Like, I don't see why I would ever not do that. This is fine. Solid. This queen is, if he wants to keep pieces on. Ooh, very nice. It kind of forces me to do this. Ooh, very interesting. Very interesting. So he lets me keep the queen. All right. Hmm. I feel like I'm playing a little bit passive. See if I can come over here. Be a little bit provocative, start pushing some pawns over here. That's my plan. That's my plan, is to expand on my queen side. Here. You know, I have a strong desire to just take that. And just play bishop versus bishop, queen versus rook. Okay, we're just going to trade down. We're going to open up our bishop for some scope. So we're strengthening our white squares a little bit. He can centralize the knight, but it's going to, I think it's going to be fair hard for him to find an attack in here. It's definitely eating a pawn. A few too many pawns. Few too many pawns are getting taken, that's for sure. Here. I just don't want him coming back to this square, that's all. Now the only question, am I good enough of a player, which I'm probably not, but we'll see. Am I a good enough player to... Okay, I'm just going to take here. Had to be careful not to blunder into this fork. Seems important. Have to find some way to maneuver into this position. Computers, man, you gotta love them. They are very strong. Okay. Let's see. Here. See what the computer has planned. How many pawns am I down? I'm down 2 pawns. And the bishop. I want to keep an eye on this square. I don't want him on that file, if I can prevent it. Okay, he's saying I'm going to come in anyway. That's fair. And you know what? That's totally fair. All right. I'm really suffering from a lack of space. From a major lack of space. Yep. I'll go for some sort of desperado here. Okay, here. This is my idea. This is my idea. Does it work? Probably not. This bot is probably just murdering me. Minimally, I might be able to get away with a perpetual. Maybe. Maybe I can get away with a perpetual. Okay, this was my idea, but doesn't it just run into this? This knight on h5 is amazing. How did that happen? I don't think I have a perpetual. I just don't. We're going to look for one, though. We're going to see if we have one. Wow, I didn't even consider that move. Wait a minute. Oh, look at this fork! Look at this fork! Wow, what a move! Okay, well, how do I... Is there anything I can do to fix that? Is there anything I have? Okay. I'm not sure there's anything I can do here. That is one hell of a fork. See, that's a tactic I never would have even thought. I mean, don't get me wrong, I think rook f8 was just fine to kill me. Like, that also wins, but knight f6 is just devastating. Okay, I'm going to resign. That is a good game. Very, very strong bot, Cody. I appreciate that quite a bit. That was very fun. I thought trading down and simplifying the game would be fine, but I lost too many pawns in the process. And computers and knights, I tell you what, maybe I should focus on making sure I clear the knights off the board. It's a lot easier for me to see with that. So you said you wanted go for queen play bots. Did you want me to leave a review or something? Did I see something like that? Go set it up, get 4 queens instead of 1, by the way, and then... Can I rematch this thing? Is that a thing? Would you be down to play my bot? You get 4 queens. That's very cool, Cody. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. That was a great experience. What if you give you 4... Like, no piece is taken. Yeah, just give a rating. I mean, clearly the bot was good. Better than me. How much better is hard to say. Definitely at least 500 to 600 elo above me. So at my best, I normally play at the 1900, 2000 rating. So I think that bot is going to have a very, very hard time winning any games at anything at the GM level or higher, but probably plays at the Grandmaster level, I'd say. So 2300 maybe? Yeah. Yeah. 100%. I could see that bot easily beating some 2100 players, but I think 2300 is where it's going to peak about. I think anyone at the GM level is going to have an easy time beating it. Not because the bot's bad. The bot was very good, as far as I could tell, like from my perspective, but I think at that level, people don't miss the tactics I miss. You know what I mean? Or there's just too much of a disadvantage, because that has to be like a -8. Like if like Stockfish was to play Stockfish in that situation, he's going to win 100 games out of 100, a million games out of a million. But yeah, I could easily see that bot beating 2100 elo players. So I would say I would bet that bot in that with that format is going to cap out somewhere around 2300 would be my guess. I think and I'm willing to bet even 2100 players, some of them will be better than me. I'm just a little bit At my best ever, I was like a 2000, 2100 player. And it's been 10 years since I've been that good. I normally hang around somewhere between 1700 and 19 now. How many queens were? I think I would beat that bot, to be clear, one game out of 3 or 4. Like, I think given enough time and some strategy, I think it would beat me most of the time. But with enough practice, I think I would win maybe 1 out of every 5 games at the worst. Like 20% of the games, I could beat it. If I had, honestly, if I had one rook, just one rook instead of the queen, like in other words, like so I could castle on either side. So instead of having both my rooks placed, I just had a bishop or like one fewer bishop or knight instead. So like I can't remember. What do you start with? Let me look at the original board. So you start with like both your rooks and one of your bishops gone. So it's like if I had a rook instead of the knight, for example, or like a rook instead of the bishop, I think I would win that game half the time. I think. Because then I could just play incredibly defensively and I can trade off pieces more efficiently without dropping all my pawns. The knight play from this bot was incredible. Taking here ended up being a major mistake. I was never able to deal with this thing because I don't have a miner to trade with. So I ended up opting to trade down for it. Oh my good lord. Yeah, there's no way I'm losing this, I don't think. If I lose this game, I should just quit chess. I'm fair certain. Like, if I had this... Yeah, there's no way I'm losing this game. It's just not possible. I mean... This is just too much. I'm fair certain I can just get away with doing just about anything here. Yeah, even the bot doesn't know what to do. Yeah, they're like this many queens. Yeah, there are limits to how bad I am. I can 100% win with what was that? 5 extra queens or 4? Yeah, 5 extra queens. I'm fair certain I don't even need to think very hard to win this one. Can I win efficiently? I'm not sure. Just to cut off the escape square. Then I think it's just something like this. Or this, yeah. That works too. Just here and here and mate. I think this buys him maybe 1 extra move, but it's too much. Yeah, I'm not that bad. Like I'm not a great chess player. I'm good in my elo. Like 1700 even while streaming, I can do just fine, but you give me that many queens, I didn't even have to move any of my pawns. Like I could just use the 5 queens on the front just to win that. Having 5 extra queens is too much. That's you're good, Cody. If you want to challenge me again, this is it. This is fun. I'm having fun doing this. This is very cool. I love people who can code or who can code bots. I mean, to play the game of chess. I've kept up with it ever since I first learned about the Deep Blue versus Kasparov matches at the turn of the millennium, and just kind of kept up with like how hash tables work and table bases, and then later neural networking and genetic algorithms like where AlphaGo used, and then how they took out the human faster for AlphaGo Zero, and how Stockfish has evolved and become even more powerful over time. And so people who can code bots are really cool. Even and it doesn't even have to be regular chess. I remember, let's see, Suicide Chess was just recently solved. So for all positions, every move, every game is understood and known. Like it is a completely solved game, all transmutations, all permutations, all understood. We know how every game works, and I believe for every white opening that exists, white always wins, I think was the lesson we learned from that. There's always a perfect move white can play after the first move, and that always results in winning. So that is very fun. If you want to send me another challenge, though, I am here. Just let me know. I'm gonna refill my water. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just stepping just off the camera so I can get my water jug. Okay, and we're back. I went from tea to water. Make sure you stay hydrated out there. Never drank much water as a kid, but I'm told that's what I should have been doing. I have recently lost lots and lots of weight. I'm not sure you probably don't know me before I started streaming, but just in these last couple months I've been streaming, if you've been noticing, I've been like just thinning out everywhere. Wish I could blame it for a pill, but I did it the old-fashioned way with just not eating, which is not a very healthy way to go about it, but it's what we did. My hair is finally calming down. Let me look at OBS. How does my hair look? Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow. Oh, I see it. I see it. Okay, I think I still win this though. I'm fairly certain I still win this. If I can't win this game, Cody, I'm just bad at chess. I will win this game 10 times out of 10. I'm fairly certain. I don't care how good the bot is. Like, because it's not just that I have 5 extra queens. I still have all my minors as well. That's fine. The bot can take all the time it would like. It's going to lose. Not even a question. Currently threatening mate in 1. Like, I know my limits. Like, when you first set up the board, I'm like, okay, I'm probably going to lose this, but maybe I can make it work right. This is just a 1 game. This is just going to be 1. Like, after I get done trading off, like, which is my plan, after I get done trading off the queen, I'll be able to get most of the minors. I'm getting this knight off the board. The bot just isn't going to have anything to work with. There's just far too many weaknesses in this position. Did you just start the stream, or do you normally have 0 to 10 viewers? I normally have 0 to 10 viewers, Joseph. To be clear, on YouTube though, I'm brand new. I'm multi-streaming. I'm also on Kick and Twitch, and I have music playing on those streams. And because I have music playing on those streams, I've had a hard time separating out the audio. So just 2 days ago, I started going live on Kick and Twitch. Oh, I'm sorry, on YouTube. So on YouTube, yeah, I'm brand new. I think Josip Stuzik. Let me know if I'm pronouncing that right. You are the first person that's ever dropped by and said anything, and so hello, you are the first. Hello out there on YouTube. I'm glad to know my my chatbot works and everything is working just fine over there. I'm gonna come over here and see if I can get rid of his rook. We're currently playing one of someone came by my chat on Twitch and said they have programmed a bot to play, and I'm testing it out, seeing how it feels. He's given me a whole bunch of extra queens. We played one game where I had my rooks and 2 minors replaced by queens, and I lost that game to a very, very, very sneaky bot tactic that really kind of just crushed me in the end game. I tried to trade down efficiently to win that game, but bots are amazing players, and I tell this story all the time because I've been a chess educator my entire life. When you start learning how to play chess, don't worry about playing good or like getting too good or learning openings, or worry about playing bad, because compared to computers, we're all bad. We're just all bad. My name is Croatian. Croat. That's very cool. The only person I know from Croatia was, what was his name? He was an MMA fighter. Oh gosh, I'm so bad. It's been I used to watch UFC all the time when in its heyday, and I haven't in a very, very long time. So now I'm just going to trade off the bishop, and look, Cody, if I can't win a game with almost my entire board against 2, 4, 6 pawns and a rook, then I'm never going to play again. My elo, depending on what we're talking about, Josip, is it's anywhere between 1700 and 2000. When I first started streaming, I was a 1900 blitz player, but as you can imagine, when you stream for the first time, at least, maybe I'll get used to it. I can't keep up with chat on all the platforms I'm streaming to and play at my peak, and so I dropped 250 elo in the first week of playing chess. And I don't care because off stream I play like a 1900. On stream I play like a 1650, 1700 player. So, but it doesn't matter because your elo is just a way to get you paired with people that you have about a 50-50 chance of playing. So that's usually where I play. What's that guy's name? I'm not sure. Now I'm just going to should I eat pawns or should I keep? Yeah, we'll just develop. We'll just develop. This man and his rook and his pawns are not gonna cut it. I don't care how good a computer it is. I don't care how well it calculates endgames. I don't care how well it sees the future. It's too much. It's too much for one computer to bear. At some point, I'm going to trade this queen for this rook, and then it's just I'll get new queens. Yeah, so that's my elo. If you're curious about like every game I play, I used to play at about a 2000 level of bullet, but I am now 43 years old, and so I can't keep up with that. My hands are not fast enough, and so my bullet rating is like 1700 now too. My rapid rating or my general standard rating when I used to play competitively was about 1850, but I rarely play standard games anymore. I play a lot of variations of games. I was one of the highest rated atomic players on multiple servers, um, and I'm not very good at that variant to be clear. But I learned that game is largely about memorization and and knowing the general openings and how to defend against um, uh, knight f3, and so and knight f1. Okay, so he's running to the corner. Let's just open this side of the board up. Poor king. Poor king. I think this bot has realized he can't win or it can't win and is just trying to look for a stalemate or something. I don't know. But that's my elo. Thank you for stopping by, Joseph. I will always remember you as the very first person who ever spoke in my YouTube stream. How do we make it fair? I think, like I said, I think if you gave me one rook and you replaced, like, give me a bishop, a knight, and then either a bishop or knight. And so hold on. So one, two, three, four. So yeah, give me a bishop, a knight, and a rook, and 4 queens. And then I think that would be fair. In other words, I think there's about a 50-50 chance I win that game. I think. That's what I think would be fair, Cody, because I don't think nearly as good as a computer. If I give any kind of tactical edge to the computer, he's just going to win the game. If I play Stockfish with 6 extra queens, I'm winning. I'm going to beat Stockfish with 6 extra queens. There's not even a question. I don't care how good Stockfish is. I know how amazing it is. I know how Stockfish works. The Stockfish is not going to beat me if I have 6 extra queens. There are limits to what a computer can do. And that's a limit. That's a hard limit. No chance I lose with 6 extra queens against Stockfish. I know how strong Stockfish is. I know how strong Lilu and AlphaGo Zero and what are some of the other bots? Mittens. I know how strong all these bots are, but they can't perform miracles. It's asking too much. Just a little too much. I'm gonna cast. Well, I'm not even gonna cast. I'll just move my rook over to prevent him from preventing the queening, and this is gonna be a nice win. I mean, yeah. Just a bit too much. The king is trying to limit his squares or something. I don't know. I think I'm just going to resign for the bot. Yeah, I think that's smart, Cody. I definitely think it's been very fun playing this bot, though. I'll tell you that much. I'm having a blast just trying something new and different. I remember when Mittens was first released, no one knew its rating and how chaotically played, and it's all very fun. If you want to set that up where I have a rook and two minors and four queens, I think I have about a 50-50 chance of beating this bot. A stockfish bot, maybe less than 50, but against this one, I think I have a better than average chance of winning. I just have to remember how strong bot knights are. Like the angles they see and the jumps they can make. To a bot, a knight is like the most powerful piece sometimes on the board, what it can do. The angles are very hard. You know, bishops are relatively straightforward. Pins are a lot easier to see than forks. Forks are just so devastating sometimes. Yeah, you take your time, Cody. I appreciate you letting me play with your bot. Again, I really admire people who have the ability to build hash tables and code and table bases and code chess computers. I've often considered how whether I would enjoy creating something myself. Like I couldn't create table, like I would have to download the table bases, obviously, as everyone does. But I think it would be, yeah. I think I would win half the time against this bot. I think I about have a 50-50 chance of winning this. I just have to trade efficiently and trade off the knight. Like, if I can get the knights off the board, I think that gives me a huge advantage. Huge advantage. See, already this knight is irritating me. Already I'm irritated by this knight. I'm blocking in one of my own queens I just opened up just because this knight has got me shaking. You have two bots, by the way? What does the other bot play? But what I was thinking was creating a like either like an atomic bot or but something that's like based on just a general. I think I could program a neural net for just a genetic algorithm, a basic simple genetic algorithm. You know, nothing deep learning. But I think I could do that. Okay, I am getting this knight off the board. Off the board with you, sir. Please leave. Okay. Now here comes the other knight. Okay, I'm now gonna push out and open this up. Now that the knight's pinned. And I'm happy to trade one queen for that knight. I sure am. Okay, I wanna lock up the center. Just keep things as locked up as I can. Keep things as simple as I can. It's the plan. Okay, all my queens now have agency. They all have an opening to do stuff. Smart. I'm going to get this off the board now, though. Then I'm going to come over to protect the pawn and castle and get my king out of the way. This is the big reason why I think the rook makes it more fair for me, because I can now at least get in my turtle space. These pawns are well supported. Okay, I'm going to trade down. Should I trade down? I should trade down. Should I trade down? It also kind of bruises his pawn structure, so I'm going to trade down. Having a double bishop pair is pretty good for, I think. So let's do that, and then we'll trade. Okay, my next major goal is to trade the queen off. Like, if I get the queen... Well, I really want this knight gone. I'm really, really intimidated by the knights of these bots. Okay. Should I move this out? I think I should. He doesn't want to trade down, I'm sure. So I think just kind of support it, and then I can move my knight out. Maybe over here. I just want trades. I just want trades. That's all I want. Simple, simple trades. I just have to not blunder any major tactic. Okay. We're seeing how good I can... Okay, I'm going to trade because it gets my queen out of the corner. And, yeah, I think I'm going to win now. I think I'm going to win now. I traded efficiency. I'm not down pawns now. I'm just down one pawn, to be fair. I'm only down one pawn, so... Well, that's sneaky. Can't I just take here, though? Or should I trade here? What's better to get off the board in this position? What's better to get off the board? We'll go here. Okay. I was planning on trading for the bishop, but now what do we got? We got a knight and a bishop, queen and a queen, and then a rook and a rook. So I'm just up a queen. I'm just up a queen solidly. Now I can take this. And now I'm not even down on pawns. And my pawns are amazing here on the black squares. Yeah. Yeah. I think maybe I had a little bit too unfair an advantage in this one, I think. But it's not over yet. I could still lose this. I don't think I can, but I could still lose this. Yeah. Yeah. With my king so safe here, like castling. I think Cody, me castling does give me too much of an advantage, maybe. Maybe. Like maybe this makes the game a little bit too easy for me. I really want to trade off this bishop for the knight. The fewer pieces on the board, the less the compute power of the machine matters. Like this was true even in Kasparov's days. Even when Mr. Chess was playing Deep Blue, it was very, very common to think like this. Now I've won. I can't lose this. I can't lose this. He can't do anything with just this and this. Okay, that's a good game. That's a good game. I think maybe I have too big of an advantage, Cody. I think I have slightly too big an advantage with this setup. I'm trying to think what would make it more fair. I don't know. Don't know. I think maybe if I had my other rook also and not a queen, like if I had like 3 queens rather than 4, maybe. Because then I would only be down minor, would I? I don't know. It's hard to say. I'm not sure for me, where the fair break even is. Clearly with 4 queens, but no rooks, I'm at a disadvantage. But with 4 queens with a rook, I think I have too big of an edge. So it's somewhere between there for me, for my skill level. But this was a little bit easier than I thought it would be once I got the knights off the board. It's like I told you, just after that one game I played against your bot, I realized how important it was to trade off those knights as soon as I could. Like apply pressure with the queens, open up the board without falling into any tactics, and get the knights off. I'm genuinely curious what your other bot does, though. Like what other bot you use to play. Does your other one just play standard chess? And what's its rating? I'm curious. Okay, I'm just gonna leave this over here just like this. I'm just gonna push these pawns up. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, but even against Stockfish, against anyone in the world, against Magnus Carlsen, against Gukesh Dilmaraju or Sindarov or Firouzja, anyone, you take a pick. I would still win this. There are limits on how good you can be in this game. It's funny. I did go to a chess camp for once. Like I'm that guy who went to a chess camp, and it was run by. Oh my gosh, I am so bad. I don't remember my old chess mentor. Kaidanov, Grigory Kaidanov. and I got put in the advanced class because the way they sort the kids into three groups, like novice, journeyman, advanced. You know what I mean? I got put in the advanced group because what they does is Gregory Kodanov played a simul against everyone. Like he played everyone all at once, and based on how you did on that, determined um, what class you went into. And I thought really long and hard, and he beat me, but I was actually ahead. I was winning the game, and I lost to a mid-game tactic. And if it wasn't for that, but it was actually a little bit disappointing because I didn't deserve to be in the advanced class. I just wasn't good enough to be there. And so it was actually a little bit disappointing that I tried so hard and played so good on the very first day of chess camp because I got put in the advanced group. He can't stop this. If he tries to, he's just going to lose even more. Actually, I'm not even sure I need to do that. Like, if he goes back, I can still just, like, you know, this all works. Like, he doesn't have anything. Yeah, and I'm not sure exactly where I traded up because we started out with the same number of pieces, right? But somewhere I traded up, and I just need to make sure I'm careful about that. Really appreciate you stopping by, Joseph. Joseph, though. Oh, my body's giving illegal moves now. Hold. Okay, okay. You're all good. That's why we test our bots. Yeah, bots bug out. They do. Even Deep Blue, which had millions of dollars put by IBM, it had bugs. I think it crashed twice during the match, didn't it? Something like that. And it had to be restarted. Okay, yeah, that was a lost game anyway. I'm not sure exactly how. I think the way you had it was probably the most fair for anyone slightly above me. Like you said, for 2100 players, I think having no rooks but four queens is probably about fair. For my elo, I don't know. I think I need a little something more, but I don't know what. I'm not sure what would do it. It needs to be something though. Hmm. I think maybe one fewer queen and then a rook. Maybe something like that. Maybe. Not sure. It's very hard to find that balance with things because when you're talking about like adjusting the dials up and down, like again, grandmasters are going to win 100% of the time again with four queens. I don't care how you place on the board. Uh, my elo, not so much. There's just few too many tactics in the middle game that are going to trip me up. It's very hard to exploit the bot's ability to calculate so well in so many lines, see so far into the future. I went to the pool this morning. My hair, I washed all the chlorine out of it, but it's all stringy now. Should probably put in some leave-in conditioner or something at some point, but in the meantime, I just kind of like having it out. Maybe I should put it up though. Maybe we'll put it up. I think I look better with my hair up anyway, usually. Man, I am losing some weight though. Let me tell you what. I went swimming this morning. It was amazing. All right. Let's see here. What else did I have written down to do? Oh yeah. I'm going to be working on some commands and streamer bots so that I can have those on a schedule at some point. Okay, what do we got this time? Let's see here. Okay, we can play this again. If I'm right, I could be wrong, but if I am right, I think I'm going to win. I think. Oh, this is your other bot? Is it as strong as the other one? As strong, same strength, a little worse. I'm just going to play a little bit of mirror. Play some mirror chess. You don't know? Okay. I know it's very common in I hate seeing a knight. I want that knight off the board ASAP. If I can get a knight off the board, I'm getting a knight. Whoa. Whoa. What is that? Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, what is that? I don't Bishop D3 is a move. Okay, definitely want to get the queen off the board if I can. If I can, that would be just fine with me. Sold. I'm giving my opponent a lot of free advancement here, though, so I do need to be careful. I wonder if he would be amenable to letting me take that knight. Can I get this knight off the board? I hope so. I hope so. Awesome. Awesome. I could be wrong, Cody, but your other bot seemed a little bit sharper. I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. I'm not making any comments on it yet. I really don't want a castle over here anymore because that's where all his pieces are currently lined up. Okay. What's the best way to get this out? I guess we'll go here and we'll just stay strong on the light squares because this dark square bishop is all the way over here anyway. Okay. I'm going to see if I can bait the bot into taking my knight. I want pieces off the board. Off the board. Please. Please leave the board. I think allowing this was a mistake. I should have taken that square first so I couldn't move there. I'm moving very fast. Moving very fast. Inner city matchups. Very cool. All right, I'm gonna try to pressure him over there. Now that I know where his king is settled, I want to see if I can exploit that a bit. Okay, definitely doing this. Now I have a very valid threat on the h2 square. Let's see, we're even in pawns, and I'm just up 3 queens. Yeah. Okay, should I... Okay, let me calculate. Here, here, here. Isn't that just mate? Did the bot just walk into checkmate? I think the bot just walked into checkmate. Yep, sure did. Sure did. Sure did. I don't know what it takes to program a computer, Cody, but this one doesn't seem quite as good. Or maybe I just have too big an advantage. Maybe I'm wrong. Like, it's very possible, Cody, that I'm a little bit too strong with still having a rook. Like that, maybe that's all I needed. Maybe I just played a really bad first game. Maybe that first game I played where I had 4 queens and no rooks, maybe that was a fair game and I just played poorly. You know, I've never played against a bot before like this. Like, I don't do this often. I have no experience with playing against bots. So maybe the first thing where I had no rooks but 4 queens, maybe that was a fair game and I just played bad. It's possible. That's possible. Hard to say. Not sure. Not sure. It's very clear that, yeah, it kind of did. That's what I was saying. I think your other bot before it crashed was probably a little bit stronger because this one definitely blundered a bit. It's possible it just knew how far down it was in material and kind of gave up. I don't know how bots think. I really don't. But it might have been... But castling onto the side, like I had all my queens over here, just all focusing down this side of the board, and then his king castled on his king side, and that was like shocking to me because I have this rook over here and all my queens pointing in this direction. It was very, very surprising to me to see that move. I was not expecting it to walk into that. Maybe, seriously though, Cody, you might have had it right the first time. That very first game I played, I might have just had a bad game. Like, maybe that was fair. Maybe that was a 50-50 situation, and I just overestimated my abilities or underestimated what I was playing against. But maybe the setup was a fair setup. Maybe having no rooks but 4 queens is fair. It's could be. Not sure. Very fun to play against though. Okay. Is that really my title over there? Guess it is. Is my stream not uploaded? Sorry, I'm just checking something out in the meantime. Where's my dock? Where is my multi-stream dock? Okay, all right. So we have 2 bishops on the same color. Interesting. That might be it. I could see that. I'm going to threaten this right away. I want this knight off the board. I just want the knight off the board. Maybe I should wait to see if I can trade it for my dark square, one of my dark square bishops though first. Yeah. We'll try to trade off a bishop for on the dark square before I sack for the knight. We'll just see if that don't just work out. I just want to trade this. This is what I want to do. I want to get the opponent's knights off the board. I think that gives me the best chance. And he's got double pawns now. So, could be good. This could be good. Not sure. Is my stream on YouTube? Sorry, I really have... Okay, good. Is it this move? Is it this move? I think it's this move. I want to beat him to this square. Just going to play very defensive. See, now I can move here too. See, if I waited one more move, he could have completely claimed the diagonal. I'm just going to castle. Play very simple. Don't give the... I think with this bishop, these bishops, it's going to be hard for my opponent. We shall see. Okay. Do I want to trade a bishop for a queen at this point in the game? I don't think I do. So we'll just play on the dark squares rather than the light squares. We'll let him have the diagonal. I can't easily defend it without giving up a queen. Do I think it would be Stockfish? No. Sorry. I just don't. To be clear, Stockfish has proven itself more than capable of playing a lot of variants of chess and just beating everyone and everything. It beats other bots like no one's business. I don't know why it's so strong, but Stockfish is very strong indeed. What if you tried 8 queens but nothing else? Like no pawns either? Against Stockfish, I think Stockfish would probably still win that. I think most bots would still win that. I think people underestimate the value of pawns. Like, you have to trade, like, each queen has to be traded. Let's see. I'm trying to play it. You spectate. Do you think? Okay. It could be an epic battle. I could be wrong. I'm willing to be wrong. I was wrong about the very first game I played against this bot. So, you know, maybe. It's possible. I really need to stay off the light squares, but I'm kind of starved for a tactic here. So I'm just going to put my rook on d8, and I'm just going to push. I want to play on the dark squares. All right. See, I don't know if this is a move. I think this might walk into a tactic of some sort, so I'm just going to avoid it altogether. Joseph, am I live over there on YouTube, by the way? Like, I keep looking, and it looks to me like my stream is off. Oh, no, there it is. It's up. Okay, whew. I was about to say, thank you so much for letting me know. Or thank you. I'm sorry, not letting me know, but thank you for watching on YouTube. It's okay. I think that's a mistake from my opponent, or from the bot. This kind of lets me lock everything up and kind of freeze out his bishop. Now I can get on the light squares. I don't understand that. Doesn't that allow me to get on the light squares? Or am I crazy? I feel like maybe this was better. Maybe getting the queens out to... Oh yeah, that might have been better. Oh well. Can't do anything about it now. I'm going to have this bot show me what his plan is. I'm just playing solid. I'm playing solid, simple chess. I'm seeing what it wants to do in order to win. I'm gonna slowly apply pressure elsewhere, but I am not going to commit to anything. It's gonna have to show me what it wants to do. So we're just gonna shuffle, play some quiet moves. Maybe eventually look to play e5. Okay. I think I'm okay trading that. I really do. At this point, I think I'm okay trading that. Yeah. I'm not going to undouble his pawns for him, of course, but... Do I want to get f6 in is the question. I'm not sure. I'm going to play h5. It's just a simple waiting move. See if he takes. At the end of all this, I'm just up an exchange. So I'm up a queen to a rook. Like, everything else is equal. Everything else is equal. I think this is a better square for me. I think. Would it beat like Magnus? I don't think so. Magnus is he's a rare breed, but I think Magnus has shown he can beat plenty of bots. He's not the only one. Hikaru Nakamura, I've seen even Benjamin Bach. I mean, they can beat bots with advantages. Iro, how is it going? You're very welcome, Josip. And Iro, thank you so much. You're the second person who's ever joined me on the YouTube. I finally got live on YouTube. It took me a little while because of the copyright policy over there. But finally managed to get all the music sorted out. So there's no music being sent to YouTube. We only have that over here on Kick and Twitch. And I'm just playing some chess today. We have a wonderful person who has programmed a bot who has given me queen odds. And I'm trying to see if I can beat it and see what's fair for the bot to play against. Any human has Stockfish? No, not in a. Well, I'm not going to say it's never happened, but I think it's current incarnation. I don't know of one that has. If there is one, I haven't seen it. In a standard game, maybe with odds, right? Maybe some people have beaten Stockfish with odds. Like maybe Magnus Carlsen could win up a minor. Maybe not. Okay, just play a quiet move. Nice quiet move. I just don't want to walk into a blunder. I don't want to throw this game away. This is a close game. I don't know. See, he playing quiet moves too now. All right. I'm going to grab this file. Just play some quiet moves. I want this computer to show me its advantage. I don't want to figure this out myself. Okay. Would it be wrong to trade? Probably would, right? Because then it would just be an even game. It would just be an even game at that point. I don't want an even game. So I'm going to... Like, is it this? But doesn't he just have that? Like, I don't see any way to get in on this position. I'm just going to play a quiet move. More quiet moves. You know what I don't understand? How do people like you have trouble getting in YouTube while people like the vegan teacher stream whenever they like? I have no idea. Like, it's a strange dynamic to me too. Like, moderation and how things like that work. Now, if I take here, I do go up a pawn, but is a pawn being up a pawn enough to beat a computer? Very hard to say. All right, we're gonna just go here. That's my plan. That's my plan. This computer is being very annoying, though. Very annoying indeed. I don't see any way to apply any more pressure on this other than here. So that's where we'll move. I'm trying so hard not to blunder an easy tactic, or simple tactic. Change it or break it. If you can't get into the position, change it or break it. Yep. I suppose that is very true. Don't I just win this now? Hold on. Take. Hold on. Take. That's a winning endgame for someone who knows what they're doing, not playing against a bot. But is it a winning endgame for me? I don't know. I don't know if I can win that endgame. Here. I'm really trying. Maybe if I can win 2 pawns and trade down. Maybe that's okay. So now I can trade. Trade. So then I win a pawn. And I think his whole house is collapsing. So we're going to do this. This is probably not good for me. Like, this is it. This is the deciding moment of whether I'm going to win. I think his rook is too far out of position, though. So I think this just wins. I think it just wins. I think. Could be wrong. He's got to bring back, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, am I up enough to beat a computer here? Am I up enough to beat a computer? Maybe not. Maybe not. I thought I had something here, too. I don't know why I thought I had something, but I thought I had something. Here. I'm just going to lock up the position. I think, minimally, I should have a draw, should I not? I'm just going to lock everything down and then try to massage the position. It's generally not how you want to play against a computer, though, so I don't know. His king pawns are a bit into your position and could be a problem. Sure could be. See, he's calculated something. He's calculated something. How did I mess that up? Here? I thought I didn't think this was a problem. Oh, wow, what a move. I messed up. Here, I guess. Now there's a revealing check. Oh my gosh. Am I losing this endgame? Am I losing this endgame? I shouldn't have traded. I shouldn't have traded down for the bishop. You know what, though? I think I know what I can do here. I do think I know what I can do here. I think I'm going to draw this game. Well, maybe not. Okay, he goes off to the side. That's fair. See, this is a fork. This is my problem. I'll move over here. Why are computers so good at chess? Why are they so good at chess? I'm a little bit confused. What? Is he just getting back? Oh, gosh. Gosh, dog it. I kind of needed that pawn. Maybe I should have went back to defend it. He's attacking my rook at the same time. This just runs into that. That doesn't do me any good. Well, the computer's not moving instantly, which means there's probably no immediate mate. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm down 2 pawns. Somehow, at the end of this, I'm out of pawns. Pin it. Yes, you are. Yeah. Not good. Not good at all. Okay. And then here. So. Yep. Good game. It's a mate in 1. No, not mate in 1. Mate in 2. Mate in 2. Mate in 1. Fair enough. Good game. Yeah, I think that's a fair one though, Cody. I think that's fair. I think that computer is going to beat me 2 out of 3 games. I think I will win 1 out of 3 with that one. I think I could have won that. I let him maneuver his rook around to a place I didn't expect. I don't think it beats Stockfish. I don't think it has any chance of beating Stockfish. I would put money on it not being Stockfish, considering, I mean, it with even odds. If you give it odds, it might. Like, I think your bot could maybe, if it had 4 queens against Stockfish with, you know, just the 1, maybe. But I don't think there's any chance of Stockfish losing on a fair playing field to anything. To anything. I mean, it's just, add you? Sure. Do you want me to add your this account? Watch the game? Okay. I will be more than happy to spectate Stockfish beating up on someone. Like, that's not a problem at all. That was fun, though. If you're just joining, we just got done playing a bot that someone in my Twitch audience had built himself or themselves, and very cool, very cool. Even with Queen odds, I just couldn't quite make it happen. I think maybe if I started with just an extra piece, maybe, but you know, with an even amount of pieces and all those pawns, like, very hard. I thought once I traded off the knight, I definitely had an advantage. I was definitely winning all the entire game up until the point I traded down the bishop. I'm fairly certain I could have kept that game locked down forever, and the computer wouldn't be able to win. It would probably just fizzle out into a draw. But at some point, I probably should have just traded the rook for one of my queens rather than the bishop for one of my queens. I think that would have been smarter. I think if the bot had a bishop and a queen versus a rook and a queen, I think maybe that would have been fine. But playing rook queen versus rook queen, even though I was up a pawn, I'm not good enough. I can't win with just a single pawn. Now, to be fair, I thought I was going to be up 2 pawns. To be fair, I thought at the end of that line I was going to be up 2 pawns. I thought my rook had a clear attack on the g3 square, or g4 square, but did not. I have no idea. I've never played Stockfish. I don't even. As a matter of fact, I think to have the latest version of Stockfish, you have to have a paid subscription to it. Like the most cutting edge, most up to date Stockfish. I think you have to have. But okay, I have no idea. I've never challenged a bot before. I've only played the ones that are just in play bots. Like you go to play bots and right here, and you just choose a bot to play. Like you can go all the way up here and play maximum like a 3200 bot, but I think Stockfish is like rated like 3600, so probably is better than this bot, whatever it is here. So I'm not sure. Celebrate Earth Day. What? Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how to play. I'm not sure. You know, I can ask. I can ask someone who might know. Here, let me see. How might I play a game? If you're just joining, we just got done playing a bot on that that a viewer on Twitch actually programmed themselves. Very good, I think. Like I won one game where I had way too good of odds, but had a hard time trading efficiently against his stronger bot. Even though I had 4 queens and they started out with 1. Maybe you shouldn't trade that much. Like, you had 2 dark bishops and he plays on the light squares. You should probably keep them for later. Bishops can be devastating to your opponent. They can be, you're right. But I was just really scared of engine knights. No, Cody. Stockfish is like a 3600 rated engine. Um, it says listudy.org. You can also play it on 365chess.com. It looks like you can play a slightly deprecated version on Lichess. Oh, on chess.com, go to play computer or directly scroll to the engine option or strong swing. It says the 3200 rated one on chess.com is almost as good. Yeah, it was I'm just really disappointed in myself that I tried to play a pawn down against the computer. That was just stupid of me. Like, I gave up so much for that, and I never should have. Like, the right, where was it? Where did I take that? Right here. Like, he's got 2 doubled up pawns. I'm up a queen versus a rook. Like, I have this is my advantage. This is my whole advantage. And I traded the yeah, I traded my only advantage. How did I do that too? Like, here. Yeah, like that was just a terrible plan. These are all equal, and this is my advantage. The advantage is the knight or the queen versus the rook, and he's got weaknesses in his pawns. But just like trading down just for a pawn, yeah, that was not smart. Trading a bishop and a queen for a bishop and a rook, that just makes the game even. Just so at the end of the day, I'm up a pawn. I'm fair certain your bot is going to lose against that. I'm just saying. I'll spectate it, but I'm fair certain it's not going to win. I'd love to see it. Thank you, though, Joseph. I think for a person of my skill level to at least keep things even that long, it's probably fine. I think I would beat that bot 1 out of 3 times, though, in the future. I just need to keep in mind how maybe I played a little bit too fast. Maybe I should have been a little bit more aggressive with the trading. Pushing my pawn to h3 was really a mistake. I think at some point I should have been looking to trade on g4, simplify the position a little bit, just play more efficiently. His king was very exposed. My king was very safe. But this was a critical moment. I could have kept this going forever. Like, he's got no inroads. I could have even locked this up by playing a5, and then I could have just danced around this all day. My bishop could have just, like, went back and forth, and minimally it goes out to a draw. But that would have also taken forever. That's going to be a draw by a 50 move rule. It started? Okay, let me look. How do I spectate? How do I spectate? How do I spectate? Games. Is it this? I thought that's where you did it from. How do I look at you? Games. Let me. If I can find a way, I will. If I can't, I won't. Let's see. Let me see here. How do I spectate? Play game, select watch. Okay. Oh, watch. Is it under friends? I don't see you. I'm looking. Playing watch now or simple sections. Look for friends tab. Play live chess. Games? Oh, here? Watch. Username. You are Alex? I don't see. Oh, is this it? I don't see you playing anything though. Is it a public match? Am I allowed to watch? Is that a thing? I'm gonna just play it. Yeah, it says there would be a binoculars next to your name if I could watch. There should be a pair of binoculars somewhere if I could watch. Quick command and live chess, lower right. Lower right. Games. Active games? Can we challenge? Watch. I don't see it. Quick command in live chess chat. If I go back to my board, is that where I find that? Here? No? Yeah, I can't open. Nope. I'm sorry. I can't see where your game is. I do apologize. I've looked everywhere. If I can see it somewhere, I don't know where it's at. It may just not be viewable. Like it just might be against the rules. Okay, can I do it here? Observe. Observe. Alex, what was the name? GMD3. No, that doesn't work. I don't know. I do apologize. I can't seem to find you. Right hand side? Yeah, it's like I see it here. I just don't see you. Yeah, I do apologize. I would be more than happy to watch that, but I don't have the ability to. I do apologize. And I think you would have traded. It would have been better if you went back with the queen. Yeah, you're definitely right, Josip. All right, I'm gonna play some Blitz in the meantime. If you, okay, I'll give it a couple minutes, Cody. I'll give you a couple minutes. Otherwise, I'm just gonna play Blitz. I've only got 38 minutes left in my normal stream schedule. I may go longer though if people are continuing to watch. But that is my plan. That is my plan. Wait until it's over, then watch it. I'm not sure I care that much, if I'm being honest, Joseph. It was fun to play against. I'm not sure watching bots in particular is particularly interesting. Okay, this was against me, right? Yeah, that was our game. Stockfish Light 18. Yeah, I think I'm fair certain to play the full version of Stockfish. You have to do it on a different site, though. I don't think they have it here. Oh, you can also just download the latest Stockfish from the official site, apparently. You can play locally, in fact. Wow. I didn't know that. But stockfishchess.org, you can actually download Stockfish yourself. That's pretty cool. Is Sakari playing? Nope. This says I've beaten Oh no, he's beaten me twice. Yeah, I've played Hikaru Nakamura twice. I'm a member of his streaming community. I do support his streams on Kick.com, and yeah, he's played me twice as a viewer on viewer days, and he's beat me twice. It was funny because the very first time I ever joined his audience, I didn't know, like, I was new to chess.com. I was new to his platform. I was new to everything. And he plays in viewer arenas as a 500 level account and unrated. It's just an account that chess.com has set up for him. And I was so mad because I didn't realize it was him. Like, I got paired against him in the arena, and it was this 500 rated person, and he was whooping me like bad, like really bad. And I didn't know what was happening. And I got all frustrated, and I sat there and I was stalling the game out because I didn't know what was going on. And then I looked over at the stream because I still had a stream open, and I realized he's playing me and he's talking about me stalling. And I felt so embarrassed. I felt so bad, and I resigned the game immediately because the game was hopefully lost. And it wasn't until after I realized he was just on a 500 ELO account that he uses just for viewer arenas, and I had no idea. I am decent myself, by the way. 1500 blitz and 2100 on route. 2100? What is that disparity, man? Good night. 2100 on rapid means you're pretty above average. That's like 2 standard deviations above the norm. You being 1500 on blitz is confusing to me. Like, if you're 2100 on rapid, I expect, like, usually with people who are younger than me, it's their rapid is very oftentimes on par with their blitz, and then their bullet is higher. Usually, that's normally the norm. But being 1500 in blitz and 2100 on rapid is just pretty amazing. Yeah, I can't spectate you. I do apologize. I want to spectate you. I really do. I just can't figure out how to do it. Like, I've looked everywhere. I cannot see any way how to spectate you. There's no goggles anywhere. This one has a higher rating than Magnus Carlsen. Someone has had a higher rating than Magnus Carlsen. Magnus Carlsen is currently the highest rated player in the world. I think Magnus Carlsen had the highest ever, but it's also about how rating is calculated, because like in Paul Morphy's day, rating was calculated a lot different. They changed the standard of like how the ELO, the RD, and SD works in the calculation of ELO. So it's a little bit different. If you mean on chess.com, I mean, I think the record for blitz is still Hikaru Nakamura. Oh, in blitz, I don't think anyone has a 3700 in blitz that's human. I don't think. I'm fair certain not. Like, I could be wrong on that, but you also got to remember there was a point in the chess site where chess.com gave every single active player on the site something like 300 elo. So if you were 2300, you became a 2500 overnight. And that's happened as well. And so do those ratings count? Do they matter? I don't know. I don't look at elo too much anyway, because if you're the best player in the world, your elo is only limited by who you're playing against and how many games you're playing. In other words, like, because you got to remember also, in a world where the second highest player is a 2000 rated player, like everyone in the world is just 2000 player rated and below, you can't go above a 2300. It's just not possible. You have to have, it's a zero sum game. For every 5 points of elo I give you, I lose 5 points. It's so the elo, it sounds weird, but people coming into the chess community as new players playing at 1500 levels, your elo is moving up and down the chain. Doing like 30 SE, -1 minute, just pre-move the whole time, and nobody could beat him. So technically, yes. So, well, yeah, but 32nd is Hyperbullet. Hyperbullet is a little different. I have no idea about Hyperbullet. Like, even Bullet. Like, Bullet and Hyperbullet are different. Like, I just don't know. Like, Blitz is one thing, right? I could probably look. We can check stats. Well, this is just my stats. That doesn't help. It's funny. I have 702 games on chess.com. Where I played most of my life was on called the Free Internet Chess Server. I joined it in the 90s. I continued to play through it through the up until about COVID happened, and I had hundreds of thousands of games on on the free internet chess server. Let's see. Overview. Okay, no. This is just going to show me my stats. I don't think this is going to show the leaderboard or anything. Yeah, I don't think that happens. But in any event, I'm going to switch to playing some Blitz for the last... You know what? Maybe I'll play some Bullet. I could be definitely down for some Bullet. I need to get my Bullet rating up anyway, and I'm feeling pretty good. I feel like I can actually get some elo back. My elo has fallen so far. I was a 1800 level Bullet player before I started streaming, but like me yakking right now and trying to play at the same time, it's not in my wheelhouse. I'm just not very good at it. Oh, he missed it. I'm listening to this game twice. Hold on, let me close these other tabs. There we go. Here. Just gonna shove pawns in his face. Okay. I'm okay with this. I'm gonna come over here, play for this. Oh, whoops. It's all right. I think we're okay. Just got to be a little bit more careful next time. Doesn't that give me that pretty handedly? Okay, I got to remember this is a Bullet game and not Blitz. That's important. Doesn't that give me another pawn? What are you doing? What are you doing giving me free pawns? I just got to move fast at this point. Okay. I'm okay with it. He's losing a lot of time here. Now it's my turn to attack. He's running out of time fast. And he's out of time. You gotta move faster than that, bud. Rickles Okai. Should I call you Kai or Rickles? Thank you so much for joining on Twitch. Try just pre-moving the whole game. I've tried that. It doesn't work for me. I just blunder pieces. I've tried. I've tried doing that. Believe me, I have tried. And in my younger days, I could kind of get away with that. When I used to play, when I was younger, I was a 2000 rated Bullet. Like through my 20s, my rating was 2000. Like that's how well I played. And since then, you know, it's like I can't keep up. Like I would lose over the board. People could beat me over the board, never beat me on time. Never lost on time. Just giving me free pawns again. People in the mid game, they lose focus. They have no plan of what they're doing, and so they just start trading things off. That's the general way this elo works. Okay. I'm okay with this. Oops. I'm going to lose this game now. I don't think I had a choice there. I'm just going to resign this. This is hopefully lost. To a classroom. To a classroom? I've been invited to school. We're going to school. How's it going? I've been here before. It's me, Kai. Yeah, the music guy. You know why I didn't notice? Because you changed your name and you're in a different color. But it's so good to see you, Kai. We do have song. I think our yeah, our song requests are working. Okay, is this the Stockfish match I've been invited to, Alex or Cody? Thank you so much for the song request, Kai. I can't tell you how much I've missed your music. I've been listening to a lot of the music you've listened to off stream. I've looked up the lyrics to multiple songs now. Almost wish I hadn't, because now when I hear them, I feel a little bit sadder. But very cool music, especially 0+0. I don't know why, but that was the first song I looked up the lyrics to, and very, 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 very depressing song. The lyrics to that one, I feel, kind of touched me very personally. If anyone is just joining me the first time, I love music. I'm very passionate about it. We play music on Twitch and Kick. I'm sorry if you're on YouTube. Um, but I feel music very strongly and I'm very passionate about it. But I don't speak the language of music like a lot of people seem to be able to, where they can explain beats and measures and sopranos or niches. They can explain their favorite bands and what makes them great or why they have an opinion on this person or the time frame in which it happened, the cultural moments. And it's like, I'm like trying to talk to a wine expert about wine, right? I know what wine I like, but if you tell me what kind of notes they have, well, it's got floral notes in it. It's very fruity. It was grown on the west side of this hill in Greece. It's like I wouldn't know any difference between any of them. No, don't join it yet. Oh gosh. Okay. Well, hold on. Let me go back to playing a little bit of Blitz. No, not here. Play online. Oh, you invited me to a classroom off site, kind of. All right, we're going back to Bullet for a little bit then. Bullet games go very fast, so if I need to be invited back to school, I can do that. All right, we're gonna probably end up trading off all the pieces on e4. What the hell is that? See, this when people do stuff like that, it just bothers me. It's a really scummy way to play Bullet. I understand why people do it, but if you care that much about Elo, that you're just like purposely throwing away pieces just on the hope that they're pre-moving, like I'm gonna take this game that we're both enjoying and I'm gonna throw it to the side because I don't want to fit. I don't want to play a real game of chess. Well, you can, and you'll win some games. You'll beat me sometimes doing that. You'll beat anyone sometimes doing that. But it's a really bad way to play. I don't know why people do it. I'm just gonna harass this queen as much as I'd like. This person really doesn't want to lose on time. And ironically, I'm probably going to win this game. Why play Bullet? Why play Bullet? This guy purposely plays a terrible move and wins my queen. Like, he gives me his bishop, but I'm pre-moving, right? So he makes a move that is absolutely terrible, wins my queen, and then just plays so bad he loses anyway. Hi, I'm so sorry, but I have to go because it is like midnight over here, and my parents might beat if I wake them up. Thank you so much for stopping by, Joseph. You were my first ever viewer, our chatter on YouTube. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful day as well. Really appreciate you dropping by if you're still around. Been listening to a lot of Keshi recently. I know, see, that's what I mean. I know that name. I know you've recommended their songs, but if you ask me to tell you what they played, do they do 0+0? Even though I looked up the lyrics, I can't even remember the name of the artist of some of the people you've sent. And that was my turn, so I just see. Look at that. Like, why play Bullet? You're gonna win some games like this, but don't you have any shame at all? So now we just have to play fast and hope we win on time. No. Taking the open file. Okay. This guy just keeps not taking my queen. I keep giving it to him. He doesn't want it. What a weird person. What a strange person. I don't know why people play Bullet if they're going to play like that. But listen to like actually, this is the one of the first I've recommended. Before ones were to Wave to Earth. That's right, and Henroro. Roro. Your turn, bud. All right, let me lock in. I don't want to lose any more elo to people who are just making shitty pre-moves on purpose. Makes a bad move on purpose. Your turn, bud. Okay. 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 This guy's got 9 seconds. Does he have the speed? Does he have the speed? Thank you for the queen. It's gonna lose on time now. Please don't play bad bullets just because you think you are fast. If you can't keep up, get better at being fast and good, not playing like crap. And expecting to get an advantage in the early game because you play bad. Got the time advantage. We'll see how well we can do with that. Nope. No trading. No trading. You got to figure something out, bud. You're wasting a lot of time. Do you have a plan of attack or not? You're down 10 seconds, bud. Woo! That's some speed. That's some speed right there. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. We're having fun with Bullet. Well, I want to get back up to 1700. I really like to get back up to 1900 if at all possible. It's probably not, but, you know, we'll try. Oh, it's my move? What did he do? Sure. What now? Okay. Whoops. I made an oopsie. I made an oopsie. One stupid move. Like, just one stupid move. That's the thing about it. A bit of rock. Appreciate that. I love all the music you have ever recommended, really, I think. Oh, what the who plays that? Nobody plays that. Is this good? No. Okay. I didn't need to move that far up the board. That's my own fault on that one. Got good music playing here on Kick and Twitch. We're just playing just some chess today, as is our main content. I'm going to just leave that knight there. If he wants to trade it, he can. Sure. Okay. Sure. You want to open up that file? I didn't think so. I didn't think you wanted to open up that file. No, I did not. Okay. You can have it. What are we doing? What's the plan, sir? What's the plan? Good game. Okay, now that one felt good. That felt like a good game right there. I'm loving the music over here on Kick and Twitch. Just having some fun with Bullet. We have about 13 minutes officially left in stream, although I feel we may go a little bit longer today. We just might. You just trapped your queen. You just left your queen where you should not be. Whoops. Got him. Gotta move faster than that, bud. Woo! Gotta move faster than that. It's not good enough to move good. You gotta move good and fast. We're moving very good and fast today. We've made a lot of blunders, and we've barely holding on to our elo, really, but we are holding on to it. Okay, where did that come from? Okay, he's just seeing every move, and he's got plenty of time. How is that possible? There's something wrong with that. Look at this time usage. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know why people take things so seriously. It's just a game. What the what is happening? Why play bullet at all? Honestly. You want to sack your queen too? Okay. Crazy. Who plays like that? See, that's what happens if you just pre-move everything. Doesn't work. Doesn't work generally. I mean, maybe if you're like have god levels of awareness, maybe you can make it work, but even then it's not going to work most of the time. Just not. Sure. People just play bad on purpose. It's hilarious. Let me use this move that doesn't work at all. Just hope that my opponent doesn't care. Okay, he's just going to have to wait for 30 seconds. That'll be my last one for today. Thank you so much, though, Kai. I really appreciate you coming by and saying hello and recommending good songs. You don't know how much that means to me. It really does. I know you know all the songs will be added to the playlist as well. I think your song suggestions take up the currently largest portion of the stream playlist, which is now currently up to 420 songs. So, 420 songs. Wow. Incredible. We're up to 420 songs exactly now with your songs that you have recommended today. So I appreciate that. And you have an amazing sleep. I'm probably going to be going for another 6 minutes myself. What song is currently playing? Boy. Yeah, this will probably be our last song from the. Couldn't join in before streams because I was playing a lot of CS. I've just started learning how to play CS. In fact, Kai, I have someone else who streams who I was talking to, and they are teaching me all the ins and outs of CS. How to. I learned how to hide my footsteps. That was new for me. I learned how to hide my footsteps and what like how to buy weapons and what I should be buying and what round and all the good stuff. So that's been quite fun. Sure. You can definitely do that. How did he calculate that so fast? This is a bullet game, sir. I'm behind on time somehow. I think it's bullshit. They said I lost it on time. I really do. I was looking at the time the whole way. I don't know what kind of lag abuse that is, but that's kind of crazy to me. Good. Got him. My bot drawed against the 3200. Did he really? Like, is that true? I want to see that. I want to see that. When you get to a decent level of skill, make sure to learn stuff like counter strafing and crosshair placement. Big lifesaver. I don't even know what that is, but I'm gonna write that down. Counter strafing and crosshair placement. Okay, I get the concept of crosshair placement, but I've never even used an op or a scoped weapon on that game. I mean, Yeah, no, I haven't. So I've never even looked down the sites. I played Battlefield 6 though, so I get the concept. You know, I've played the sniper rifle on Battlefield 6 and a couple other FPS games. I used to play PUBG a lot when it first came out, so I get the concept, but how you get better at that is very hard. Cody, that's pretty cool though. If you have a link to that game, crosshair placement goes for every gun. Like even ones you're like, because you can't aim down sights on that game. Like on a few of the guns anyway. Or a few of the weapons. I don't know what that is. What's my move? Where did he move? I swear, sometimes I just don't even see that my opponent has moved anymore. This is a level of play I've never had before. Or a problem I've never had before. Until recently. I like to try to predict where the enemy is going to be before you peek. Try to keep your crosshair at head level. Ah, okay. But what if they're crouched? See, that's what I mean. Do I aim above or below? It's all very confusing to me. Just wait, he's got to move? Oh, just wait. No, the Thinks' move is where he played, where Unreal. I don't know. I did not get one move like that. Like, what is that? Ah, interesting. If you have that game, I'm going to take a look at your history on that account and see if I can find that game and take a look at it. Before you pick, it kind of depends on the reflex because there are specific spots. See, and that's what I mean. I understand there are certain angles and certain spots because I've watched CS streamers play, like professionals, and I see what they're doing, but then I get in game and I try to emulate it, and it's very hard to learn because when you first start learning things, you start doing them wrong, right? And so when I first get in there, I'm looking, and what ends up happening is I just die because I don't know the angle yet, and I can't learn the angle because I'm dead. If that makes any sense. Does that make sense? I don't see it in your game history. I don't see that Alex GMD 3 played anything. Did you play it on a different site by chance, Cody? Oh yeah, absolutely, man. I wish I could do that. There was someone who programmed a bot to play suicide chess on the free internet chess server, called it Catnail, and he had another one that he programmed to play suicide chess poorly. So one played perfectly, one played poorly. Oh, I'm hearing the move twice because I've got two windows open. I was like, what is that noise? Whoops, not where I wanted to move. It's okay. I did not see this move. We'll go here. It's there. You gotta give me something now. Up. Okay, that was a mouse slip. I was trying to move it to D6. Just hit the wrong button. Yeah, that made sense. You should try watching Dima. Watch Dima. Hold on, let me write that down. Dima. Okay. I should try watching Dima. He went from being really bad at CS to being one of the best streamers at it. Ooh. I did not know this. I am going to look up Dima. That interests me highly, in fact. Thank you, Kai. All right, really late. Gonna go get some sleep. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you for hitting me with the knowledge. I am going to be going down a demon rabbit hole and seeing if I can improve my Counter-Strike game because I am playing. I am definitely playing some Counter-Strike with some. Oops. I'm going to be playing some. Just spill some water. No. I can fix this. I can keep playing. I had a dirty shirt nearby. I'm sopping up the water with. Go here, here, here. Okay, that's interesting. Now what? My turn. I lost on time because I spilled water. Spilled water almost on my keyboard. Thankfully, it only hit my mouse pad. Woo! You got desperate there at the end. Okay, I'm gonna improve my bot though. But do bot games appear? I didn't see it. Like, so if you could link it to me in some way, I would love to see it. By the way, I'm quite good at CS2. You are. I was Immortal 3 on Valorant and face it level 9. Huh. I'm not sure what that is. I'm sure Immortal 3 is really good. I've never played Valorant. I know people who play Valorant, and I probably should play some Valorant. I hear so many good things about it, and I apologize for missing your messages a little bit earlier. Man, maybe we have enough people here we could play some CS, and you could teach me. Because I'm a decent chess player. I'm a slightly above average chess player, but something about pointing a gun at someone and shooting them in the face is very hard for me. I don't know why, but learning the angles and getting in there, and really I think it's just the time. It's very hard in the FPS realm. Like when I used to play PUBG, it was very easy because there were so many people playing it. I think they had what, like 10 million people playing it like in the first month or something. It was insane. And there were so many people. And so there was a lot of people who were just as good as me, and no one really knew what everything was. And so I did pretty decent at PUBG at the start, right? But then the casuals start falling off and people start figuring things out. Professional scene starts happening. And then all of a sudden it's like I just like nothing. Like I just every single game I went into was just bad. And there was fewer and fewer people having fun. There was like less like exciting, entertaining things happening. So I stopped playing. And for a while there, me and my one friend who were kind of hanging on with it tried to hang on and keep playing, but it didn't stay good for long. But then I tried playing Counter Strike and what was the other one, the big one I started playing? But I tried playing so hard, CS:GO was it, or and then CS2, and every single game it's like I want to learn, I want to play, I want to get better, but people know every angle. They know exactly what they're buying, when they're buying, what they're doing, where they're going, how to make the calls. It's like there's Palace, they're in heaven, they're going A, that's a mid, there's a guy at chair, there's a guy at banana. I don't know what any of these things mean, and I'm trying to learn, but it's like in the meantime I'm just doing a gray screen simulator. Let's see. The time is 6:10 p.m. We are past our official end time for stream, but we're gonna play. Maybe we'll make this our last game, and then we're gonna call it. I had so much fun playing your bot, Cody. What the heck is that? Let me just rewind this so I get another game, and I don't want to play that. Such a weird move. It actually wasn't a weird move. I'm just not paying attention. I've played well over 30 hours of chess this week, easily. I had wanted to do some variety. I was going to play some Team Fortress 2 today, but people came by and they were kind of digging the chess content, and then I got to play a bot, which was really cool, like really fun. I love novel experiences. Like if you give me a new activity that I've never done before, it could be anything. You could be like, hey, have you ever been skydiving? You want to go skydiving today? And I'd be like, you bet I do. You bet I do. I've never been skydiving, but I would be more than happy to jump out a plane with you today. So that's generally how I take things. I'm very passionate about things other people are passionate about in particular. So it is great fun to me when people have the ability to offer me new experiences. I'm okay with this. Okay, I don't see how he defends his pawn. I'm at least getting that. Oh, what is that move? Who makes a move like that? That is such a bad move. You just want to throw away the game for no freaking good reason. It's like we had a perfectly good game of Bullet going on. I was like, no, I don't want to play anymore. I just want you to either miss this pre-move or see it. Like, okay. I shouldn't have taken that. Guy misses a mate in one. Guy misses another mate in one. And I get a draw. I'm going to go again. I don't end on a draw. I'll take a loss or a win. I don't end on a draw. Hope you had fun playing my bot. Spend like a month coding it. That is awesome. Like, that's so cool. You should have documented that. I would watch that video. Like, if you had made a video, like there's a one, he's a big time YouTuber, but I watched most of his stuff, and he's called Code Bullet. I'm not, he's very popular. You might be aware of him. And it's like, I love that stuff. I love seeing how people code things. You can be as granular as you wanted with it, with what you're doing, but that's the type of content I watch. Like when I'm watching streams, when I'm watching YouTube videos, that's the type of stuff that I like. Okay. This person's up on time too. What is wrong with you? I don't end on that. I don't like playing cheaters. I trolled my friend with it. He thought I was playing. My friend is a GM. Oh, come. I hope it was an unrated match. Don't steal your friend's elo because of that. Unrated. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Do you think he knew? Do you think like while he was like losing to you, he understood what was happening? Okay. I don't want to end on that either. I just want a good game. Come on, give me a good, close game. I want a good, close bullet game to end the stream on. Is that so much to ask for? I just want a decent game. This was not a fun game to end on. Don't have a move. Draw! He stalemated it! All those pre-moves! You have 10 seconds left on the clock! What are you doing? Oh, man. Probably, I mean, he said, are you like cheating? I am going to improve my bot, though. I'm sure you will. I'd love to see it when you've improved it, in all seriousness. Like, the next time you play it, maybe it'll beat me with me still having a rook. But I definitely, it's definitely hard. That was a very fun bot to play, though. I must say, I enjoyed that a lot more, knowing that it was someone who came by and said they had personally programmed it too. Like, I didn't expect to enjoy playing a bot that much because I just never play bots. Brother. What? 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 Okay, I'm having too much fun. I want to play some more bullet. Just a little bit more. I can go a little bit late. And I will probably I may be back online later. I don't think so. I will definitely be on tomorrow night though. That's definitely gonna be a thing. You. Ah, that's a terrible game. I don't want to end on that. Wait, I will send you the game. Please do. I want to see it. What? Where did that even come from? Okay. This is how. What if I'm playing another game with bots and winning? What? I am playing another game. My bot is winning. Oh, that's awesome! It's already improving. We missed it. He had a maiden one. Woo. Okay. I probably should have ended on that, but I'm going to play one more. I'm going to play one more. Maybe win, lose, or draw. We just quit on this one. I just don't know if I'm going to be playing any more later today. Maybe if I do stream anymore, it'll probably be very late, is what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. This is how you... I really do appreciate it, though, Cody. I really do. You'd be surprised how much I enjoyed that. To me, it's just such a cool thing. Oh, he's pushing more pawns. He doesn't care about his king's safety at all. Not playing with that. I didn't see that as a move. Did not see that as a move. Okay. Okay. Whatever. Very boring. Very boring to play like that. Go again. Go again. He's up pieces? Awesome. So it's going to win then. Like if you're down material against a computer, unless you have a mating pattern happening, you're generally losing. There's usually not coming any. There's usually no coming back from that. Okay. I'm going to beat this guy on the clock. I just threw my queen away too? How is every move I'm making wrong? Okay, that's not fair. I've been playing so much chess. I played 7 hours of chess today, in fact. Or not 7. I played over 4 hours of chess today as well. So I can't even count time. People play like crap. We trading? We trading? No? All right. Gotta watch those angles. Gotta watch them angles. Annoying, but I don't know what it does. Got him. Whoo, I was locked in on that one. That was a good game. I should end on that, but we're going to play one more. We're going to play one more. Just one more. Just one more. One more. Just one more. One more. One more. One half decent game. Half decent game. And we'll just call it. Oh, no! Oh, one stupid move. Okay, that ruined that one. We're going again. We're going again. We're going again. We're going again. We've been playing too much chess. We've been playing chess for over 4 hours today, including against bots. I've been playing chess for over 30 hours this week. Clearly, I've been playing a little bit too much chess to maintain any level of coherence. I'm losing Elo again for no reason, really. Snap. Snap. Think, buddy. Think. You got 8 seconds. Ooh, that isn't it. Got him. That was a good one. Okay. I mean, I played bad in the early game, but, you know, we recovered. We recovered. Okay. Sure. I'm okay with this. Ah, that's a smell slip. So sad. That was a fun game, too. We were having a good game, and I went to take the pawn. The queen was supposed to take the pawn. I think he messed up. Okay. Yes! Yes! Got it! Finally saw something. Finally saw something worth being there. Okay. One more win. Just one more win. Let me get one more net win in. Whoo, that's a good one. Okay, one more, just one more. Can I get one more win in? Let's get some forward momentum going here. Just want to like have some wins in a row. I'm really not supposed to be in this elo. I don't mind that I'm in this elo, but I've lost a lot of elo paying attention to chat. No one's currently chatting, so we have no excuses for losing. No, careful. It's not yeah, exactly. Jerks be jerking. Such a simple tactic. Such a simple tactic to blunder. There's no way for me to get away from that. That's lovely. That's lovely. You either take the mate in one or you wait here for 33 seconds. It's up to you, buddy. I shouldn't have lost that. There's no way. Sure. Moving off slow here, bud. Woo! Speed! Speed, speed, speed. Sometimes that's all it takes to win a lightning game. If you can't play good, if you're sucking at blitz, just play bullet. Just play bullet. Play no increment. No increment bullet. Don't give them a chance. Win on time. Win on time every time. Play bad, bad, bad. Play as bad as you like, and then win on time. Get out of here, Knight. That doesn't work. What's your plan? What's your plan? You're running out of time. Just gonna check you to death now. Woo! Woo! That's some speed. Okay, okay, okay. One more. Just one more win. We win, we end. We win, we end. Don't do that. Come on, we got this. We got this. This is our last game. If we win this, we're ending. We're ending stream for today. All we gotta do is win this one game. Just one game. This game looks so similar to a million other games I played. What are you doing? What's your plan? What's your plan? I got a mate threat. That's my threat. That's my threat. He's thinking. He's thinking. I can also do it with the rook. Either one. I think I got it. I think I got it. This is the last game. This is gonna be the last game after we win this. I mean, if he wants to give up that, it's fine with me. It's fine. Okay. Game goes on, actually. I had a free queen. What am I doing? I'm gonna win on time either way. Yes! Yes! Last game of the day, we win! We're finally getting our elo a little bit back. It's been a long road. It's been a long road down from all the elo we lost when we first started streaming, but we are going back up, and we had a great little win streak at the end. It's a great place to end for the day. I hope you enjoyed the chess content today. That's all we did today. I may be on for a late night stream, but it'll be impromptu, and I don't know when exactly it'll be, but we will definitely be on 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so a little bit late for anybody in my European audience who has dropped by. I love you so much, but I have a work job thing tomorrow in the middle of the day, and so I won't be able to stream during my normal time. But I hope you have an amazing Sunday. I hope you're having an amazing weekend, and I will catch you next time.